like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Nothing can defeat me now. This, like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day.
Oman, 2-1. مرمى المسدس كيف جاهزين؟ بخروج جاهزية مرمى المسدس بخروج.
Salam, good morning, and marhaba to day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. It is Officer Rescue Day today, and the boys from the United Arab Emirates warming up because they are first out. The Special Security Forces 1 team here of the UAE. It's a new day, it's a new draw. It's the same competition, and well, we've had a fabulous couple of days of action with plenty of drama, including thunderstorms, torrential rain yesterday here in Uae. And I'm just having a look out the studio window, where I am here on the course at Uae. Dark clouds away to my left. It looks bright with blue sky and clouds away to my right. So, will we be blessed with a rain-free day? I don't know. It's 50-50. But it is cold. It is cold. It is bird. 16 degrees centigrade this morning here on the course, and not an ounce of wind, so that will help the snipers. You can see those flags there, barely moving. Yesterday afternoon, it was very breezy for the hostage rescue challenge that we had yesterday, and it was causing a few problems for the snipers that went out in the afternoon. I think it's always an advantage if you're a sniper in the morning when it's a little bit calmer. The boys from Brazil who are out a little bit later on. And good morning to all of you who are watching around the world. I know it's late night. Yes, you're telling me it's late night in Latin America. Good morning, John Restrepo. Waiting for Colombia to go out, and it will be on this day 3 challenge, the Officer Rescue Challenge. It will be the Special Security Forces of the UAE to lay down the first marker time for this event. Now, just to remind you, last year the fastest time was 2:34.2 of Sumka of Kazakhstan. Yes. And we're underway. Day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. If this is your first time watching this event, I will talk you through the various obstacles. There is a zip wire, there is an ice bath, made famous, of course, last year. Made world famous by the Chilean ladies team. We have obstacles to go up and over. We have a ladder frame as well. We also have 4 targets for the sniper. More of that to come. I will explain in a short while. And then they have to, once they've engaged all their targets, they have to take one of their colleagues back across that ice bath. And the water is cold. I dipped my little pinky in it this morning. It is cold. These are the 4 targets I was telling you about. And all of those 4 targets, they can't clip the edge of them. It has to be within that circle. And what makes it more difficult for the sniper today is he has 4 rounds of ammunition for those 4 targets. So no second chances for the sniper. Four sets of targets for the 4 assaulters as well. You can see they're all on different boxes. One is lying down all the way across to the right-hand side. Now, this is the tractor tire, as you can see there, 120 kilos it is. One small change this year is that they can't drop it when they get to the box. And there you see it has to be lowered to the ground, or from the waist down anyway. And the downed officer, that man that's been zipped across the ice bath right now, he's not allowed to assist any of his colleagues in bringing him home. Judges will be keeping a close eye on that as they round the final corner and head towards the finish line here. An early support for the front runners today, crossing the line in 3:02.34. The Special Security Forces of the United Arab Emirates. The first time on the scoreboard today for them. And just a reminder, as is the case every day, these are provisional times. Any penalties that need to be applied, once the judges have conferred, any targets that were missed will be subsequently added. You with me, Joe Morrison, to take you through all of the action today, right the way through from Team 1 to Team 103, which is SPPS of Moldova. They'll be the last to go out today. Now, it's the turn of one of the new teams in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Marhaba to Oman Team 2. Again, they've had a very good run, considering this is their first time in the competition. Strong performance day 1, strong performance day 2. And this is their first go at the officer rescue. Now, I say it's their first go. All of the teams, all participating teams, get an opportunity to go around the course and sight in, as it's called, in the week prior to the UAE SWAT Challenge. So they do get to have a look at obstacles, distances, have a little think about techniques. Same as yesterday, the assaulters can't breach the door until the sniper has fired his first round. Who will be the first to go in the water today? There's always a little sweep. Remember, major safety violations if you drop a weapon in that water. Put it this way, you don't want to go anywhere near the water. Big penalties can be racked up. Missed targets, like yesterday, 30 seconds per miss per target. They're underway. Oman Team 2. Yalla Shabab, you can hear the shouts as they go round that corner across the ice bath. Over the wooden wall, that wall, a reminder if you've just joined us for the first time this year, approximately 9 feet, and that ladder even higher, approximately 12 feet. Just to remind you, those of you who are asking, and I know there's a few of you wanting to know, especially the local expatriate support, the Philippines National Police are 4th out this morning, so you don't have to wait long for them. I know there's 1 or 2 of you at work this morning watching this.
Belarus, SOBR, Belarus.
Bravo Kilo. Is that your call sign or your name? Bravo Kilo says, I'm waiting for the Philippines. Yes, you don't have to wait long. Now, the assaulters have 8 targets, and they have only 1 magazine of 10 rounds of ammunition. So this is the day where I would expect there maybe to be more missed targets. The reason being that, well, they've only got 2 chances, 2 extra rounds. A day of accuracy is required, otherwise they will be racking up penalties. Well, those 2 can breathe deep whilst they wait for their colleague. Now they can go with that tractor tire from this yellow rope box to the other one, which is, what is it, maybe 50 yards away. As the sniper, once he's fulfilled his duties, he then becomes the downed officer and acts as a, we've seen those deadweight dummies over the last couple of days. Well, it's a real human being. And how many times have we seen over the years in this Officer Rescue Day 3 challenge, the downed officer quite often has dropped kit as he's been manhandled across that ice bath as they sprint round the corner and towards the finish. Here they come across the line. 3:37.52 for Oman Team 2. The first of the Omani teams to go out today. Good morning to you, Diego Cayo. Fuerza Comandos GOE from Ecuador. Khamis, proud of the team that went first out of the gate this morning, the Special Security Forces 1 of the United Arab Emirates. Morning to you, Khamis. And good morning to John Oliveira, who is waiting for Brazil. I saw the Brazilian boys stretching and warming up And the first of the teams from Kazakhstan out this morning to lay down that time marker for their colleagues that are to come. Like I said, the time to beat is the time set by Sunkar last year, the fastest time, 2:34.2. So a good minute quicker than what we've just seen from the Omani team as Arlan of Kazakhstan sprint round the assault tower and towards the zip line. One of them slipped, I think, just as he was about to get on that zip line. Hasn't cost them any time, though, it seems to me. The Arlan boys opting for sneakers. They're up and over that ladder. The breaching ram has to go up and over that ladder as well. And just like yesterday, the assaulters must wait until the first round is fired. Now, this target is maybe 100 yards, maybe a little bit more, I would guess. As the assaulters start dropping their targets. And just a reminder that the sniper can't just fire off a round to get his assaulters going. He has to be accurate, otherwise time penalties are incurred. So it's tricky. It's tricky. They don't have to come back over that ladder, but they do have to come back over the wooden wall. This is looking good. This is looking strong. And I've no doubt that this will be the quickest time of the day so far. The third team out. And it's always, I find, fascinating to see the differences in technique to get that man up off the ground. The sniper lies on a platform that you can see to the right of your screen there. And he has to wait until one of his colleagues straps him up, hoists him up. Good coordination from Arlan of Kazakhstan. Are they going to beat last year's time of 2:34? No is the answer, but they are heading for the finish line, so they won't be far away. And across in 2:43.06. For Arlan of Kazakhstan. Breathing heavy, as you'd imagine. So the first of the day's Kazakh teams. .46 for Arlan, and to put that in context, both Sunkar and Sada last year went round in 2:34 and 2:37 respectively. However, Arlan have gone quicker than the reigning champions, which is Dubai Police B team. On this officer rescue day, they went round the Dubai Police in 2:54 last year. Now it's the turn of the PNP, the Special Action Police Force of the Philippines.
Are you ready?
Ready? Go, 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 go!
Are you ready? Bravo Kilo, your team is out and they're running. Momentum is everything getting across that zip line. We saw a few times last year where the first man or woman across just didn't have enough speed and then backed everyone up behind them. This my favorite day of the UAE SWAT Challenge. So many elements to this particular course that can trip up the competitors. 4 rounds only for the sniper. Ooh, that to me looks like a miss. Remember, missed targets do incur time penalties. That box on the far left of your screen that you can see is approximately 5 feet high. So 2 standing, 1 kneeling, and 1 lying down for the 4 assaulters in that pistol pen.
Go, go, go!
And as we've seen on day 1 and 2 with that deadweight dummy, just awkward enough to cause issues if you don't get it right. We've seen this technique before. Crossing of the feet, sniper on his back. I am still yet to decide which is easier or which is more efficient. Face down. Oh, he doesn't have his wheels for the zip line. Did he forget them? As they all go across on their way out, they usually drop them just on the platform at the bottom of the ramp. Well, we have 3 team members across. 2 more to come. 1 more to come. And across the line in 2:53.41 for the Philippines. What happened there?
Hello. Hello. Another one.
I'm not quite sure. Anyway, the outcome of it was that when he got back to that zip line, he didn't have his carrier.
It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way.
There you see that missed target on the left-hand side. 4 black discs. Next up, it's the turn of the first Russian team out today. Ryden Team 1. The time to beat this morning is 2:46. The fastest time from last year was 2:34.
Are you ready?
Davai, davai, davai. Oh, the cries as the Gryden Team 1 of Russia round the corner and head for the zip line. No problems with the ice bath, up and over the wooden wall. All 9 feet of it. Sprint towards the ladder. And the sniper, not last, but towards the rear. Remember, the others can't go until that sniper fires his first shot. Unlike day one, the sniper takes his rifle with him. That looked good. And that gives the signal. Yeah, it's very good, isn't it? 2 shots on target. Just a reminder, you can't clip the edge of that disc. That's classed as a miss. It has to be within the black circle. As those assaulters start dropping their white targets. And already they're making their way for home. That looks good. That looks good from the Gryden team of Russia. Looks good from the sniper. I think this may trip up a few teams today, this tractor tire. 120 kilos. They're not allowed to drop it this year. There you go, lowering it down. It is a penalty, a time penalty if they do drop it. It's a time penalty if they drop it anywhere between the first yellow box and the second. Of course it is. As the downed officer is across first with his colleague. The assaulters, now they come. And they head round the assault tower and towards the finish line. They're not going to better the 2:46 of Arlan, but can they break the 3-minute mark? All team members across the line in 2:54.29. Gryden, team 1, the second, I beg your pardon, they are the third fastest team of the day. Philippines went round in 2:53. The disclaimer, of course, as I say every day, is that these are provisional times in the sense that that is the time when the clock has stopped, but confirmation of any penalties for missed targets, any penalties for infringement, any penalties for safety violations, any procedural penalties have to be added on, if needed, of course. Day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. If you're just getting up and switching on, then good morning to you. And if it's late night where you are, let me know. Well, let me know where you are, and let me know what time it is. And make sure you put your name on it as well. Asel Kalyazbekova says, "We are proud of you, Kyrgyzstan, waiting." Yeah. John Oliveira, I mentioned before, waiting for Brazil. Where's my buddy Joe? I didn't know I was your buddy, John, but thank you. I'm right here, live from Al Rawaya in Dubai. It is the turn of Belarus at the moment. SOPR. The sixth team in the draw this morning. If you want to know the draw for today, very easy, UAESWATchallenge.com. Just log on. There is a little button at the top which says draw, and you can find out where your country is, your team is, if you're following a specific team. This will be a good strong time from SOPR of Belarus. Is that one hit on the second target of the sniper that's just clipped the edge of it. Difficult to see at distance, but looked like it. Now be classed as a miss. Now they can head for home. Round the corner of the assault tower. And back across the line in 2:36.2, which is by far the quickest time of the day so far. The SOBR of Belarus knocking 10 seconds off of the fastest time set so far by Kazakhstan. And there's a good close-up of that sniper target. Looked to me like the second one, that second black disc was clipped, so that would be classed as a miss because all of the targets have to be engaged inside that black circle. It's the second now of the Kazakhstani teams out today. SSN Aktau are ready to go.
Stand by. Are you ready? Yes.
They're off the running. Another of the teams that will be expected to have a good strong run round here. SSN of Kazakhstan last year went round in 2:50, 2 minutes 50. So that's a rough guide of where they'll be hoping. The first of the Kazakhstan teams today are Alan. They went round in 2:46, so that will be the target for these guys.
Number 12, Tajikistan. 13,
And it's the hardest thing for the sniper is just getting his breathing under control after going across that zip line, up and over the wooden wall, over the ladder. That physical exertion, then having to just calm himself down to get that first shot away. That, to me, that close-up looks like that first target has been clipped on the edge, so that could be classed as a miss. Difficult to see from here. All of that will be confirmed by the judges, of course. Good morning to Just Love. Is that really a name? Is Uzbekistan done? No, is the answer. They're not out yet. You haven't missed them. Don't worry. And John is saying, I can't cheer for London, Canada this year. Yes, unfortunately, the Canadians not involved this year. Hopefully, they'll be back next year, perhaps. That downed officer of SSN of Kazakhstan looks a little bit lively to me, considering he's supposed to be down and out. We've just crossed the 2-minute 30 mark. Oh, they almost dropped him. Well, almost. Can they get across the finish line? He's hanging on. 2:47.2 for SSN of Kazakhstan. So a second more than their colleagues Arlan, who went out a little bit earlier on. They went round in 2:46.2, so 2:47.2 for SSN Aktau of Kazakhstan. But as you probably saw, as did I, there were missed targets by the SSN sniper. So there will be penalties. Still to come, COT of Brazil, the Rwandan National Police Force are also out. We have Jau Basar, also of Kazakhstan, another of the Kazakh teams. More teams from Russia, more teams from Belarus to come today. Alexander Brooks says, good evening from the Bahamas. The Reggies are out a little bit later on. Richard Pototu is waiting for Indonesia. He says, Indonesia gas full. What does that mean exactly, Richard? You filled your car? Oman Abu Dhabi seems to be rooting for a number of teams. He's got 6 different flags that he's giving the thumbs up to on his profile. It's the Ethiopian SWAT team, EFP of Ethiopia. You are off and running now. There's the sniper. All of them wearing some nice new Nikes. I wonder if they got them from the outlet mall, which is not far away from here. If you want to come today, then please do. If you haven't been here before, then that's probably the most recognizable landmark around here. The Al Ruwaya venue is right next door to the outlet mall. That first one is a miss from the Ethiopian sniper. You can see, and that's a miss as well. Rafael from Bora in Brazil is waiting patiently for the Seleção, as is Eduardo de Diego, who's waiting for Mexico. Well, I can see 3 misses. Out there. Well, 4 rounds only for the sniper as he sprints for home and becomes the downed officer. Even though he clipped the edge of that 4th and final target on the range. I doubt the judges will consider that good enough. Good morning to you, or good evening, I should say. Sorry, Ruth Guerrero, GOE of Ecuador. Bendiciones infinitas. And the assault is still out there, the downed officer, the sniper. He has just been prepped by his colleague, ready to be zipped back across that ice bath. As the 3 assaulters now carry that 120-kilo tire. Can't get his wheels on. There you go. Remember, the downed officer can't do anything. He's not allowed to assist. I think there was just a fear that he would go in that ice water, which is very cold this morning. What was it, 15 degrees? Those of you who are probably in Europe will be thinking that I'm mad, suggesting that 15 degrees centigrade is a cold morning at the beginning of February. Hey, this is the Middle East. And across the line, EFP SWAT team of Ethiopia in 4:44. A bit of context, the slowest time last year was 12:54. That was, of course, the Chilean ladies. As far as the men are concerned, Guyana were the slowest team around this officer rescue course last year, 5 minutes and 7 seconds. The Special Task Force of South Africa, those of you who are waking up, 17th in the draw on this day 3. Good morning to you. Marco Tomazini is waiting for the Brazilian boys. And ladies as well, remember, the Brazilian ladies, first time this year that they have taken part in the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. Indonesia out soon as well. Here's the first of the Brazilian team, COT of Brazil. And I think it's worth pointing out that the Brazilian teams last year didn't do well on this officer rescue day. And the reason they didn't do well was primarily penalties. BOPE last year incurred 11 minutes of time penalties. GRT Sao Paulo, who are back again this year, they incurred 8.5 minutes of penalties. So hopefully they'll have learned from their mistakes last year. And the guys with the coolest compression vests in this competition are up and over that ladder. Like I said earlier, if you just switched on, approximately 12 feet. 4 meters, is that? Ish. A little under. Sniper has only 4 rounds and 4 targets. No room for error. He's missed the first one, but that first shot does give the signal that the assaulters can go. And that's why so many teams rack up penalties on this day 3. I think it's the trickiest day of the competition. There's a lot more emphasis on accuracy. Good evening to all of you watching in Brazil. They lift that 120-kilo tire, the short distance to the drop box. The difference is this year they can't just dump it. Fabiano Borges supporting all the Brazilian teams, but in particular COT, says Fabio. Go, go, go. Don't seem to have any issues. There's one final assaulter coming across the zip line now. The sniper round the corner, and he's ahead of them, heading for home. You can hear cries of Bora, Bora, Bora. And across the line in 3 minutes 11. A time that's comfortably quicker than the Brazilian teams of last year. COT of Brazil. There you see, I was talking about that momentum. That first man across the ice bath, the first one to get on that zip line must get a real go at it to not back up his colleagues. Fabri in Argentina, good evening to you, waiting for Alacran. As the boys from Belarus I beg your pardon, the boys from Bulgaria get ready to go. It is SOBT of Bulgaria. Up the ramp. Onto the zip line. And you notice how a couple of the salters just hang back a little bit to make sure their colleagues can get that momentum to get them across and not get stuck. The breaching ram is picked up at the bottom of that ladder. It doesn't have to go back, by the way, the breaching ram. Unlike the first 2 days, any equipment that's taken out has to come back. The Bulgarian sniper just wants those tripod legs. Oh, he's got a bit of an issue with one of the tripod legs sticking. That looked good from where I'm sitting. Three good ones so far by the Bulgarian sniper. Good morning to Vito Hugo. Oh, good evening, sorry. Good evening, sorry, Vito. Vito Hugo Carvalho. Good evening to you over there in Brazil. Good evening to Eda Carlos, also in Brazil. Good morning to Kisset. Say hello to my kin. Who's your kin, Kisset? I don't know who you're talking about. Next up, the first of the Rwandan teams out today. Lefty's colleague hanging literally. Don't leave me hanging. They're heading towards that finish line in 3-0. What's it going to be? Oh, still one to come. 3:07 is the time for Bulgaria. Tuari is waiting patiently for Team Rwanda. You don't have to wait long. They are next out, the Tuareg. The draw is online. Those of you asking questions about the draw, if you want to find out where your team is or where your country is, questions coming in already for the Takis, the Special Task Force of South Africa. They are 17th in this morning's draw, and we've just done Team 10 SOBT of Bulgaria, so that's where we stand this Monday morning. How are you at the start of the week? Happy Monday. Team 1 from Rwanda are off and running now. No issues across the ice bath. They make these obstacles look so easy with those long legs. I was standing next to them yesterday, Team Rwanda, all of them. Big boys. Very tall indeed. They're almost like basketball players. Every one of them. So, first shot of the sniper. I don't know if you saw if that was a hit or a miss. I didn't. I missed it. Oh, it's a hit. It's a hit. A very good first shot by the Rwandan sniper. He took his time, but that means that he didn't take a penalty. Now he can. There's a little bit less pressure for the sniper because his colleagues, his assaulting colleagues, they have to wait until he fires that first shot, so there's a little bit more pressure to get the first one cracked off. And only then can he take a little bit more time. That looks pretty good to me. 3 hits so far, 4 full tally. Doesn't look like any penalties, but remember, the judges all confer. And they can now carry that 120 kilo piece of rubber. Get that downed officer onto the zip line. Is there enough momentum? Should be. Oh, this looks good. This will be a good time. We've already crossed the fastest time of the day so far, 2:36 set by Belarus. As the Rwandans cross the finish line in 2:53.6. So Team 1 of Rwanda going round in sub 3 minutes. Just looking here, we have only, is it 2 teams? 3 teams, sorry, that have gone over the 3-minute mark. The third of the Kazakhstan teams to go out today. KZ Jaubasar of Kazakhstan sprint round the assault tower They will be well aware of the times of their colleagues, their fellow countrymen. Arlan went round in 2:46.2 earlier on this morning. SSN a second slower, 2:47.2. So that will be their target. Up and over that 12-foot or so ladder. Breaching ram is over as well. I think any shot inside a minute is a great time, but I think the sniper missed that first target. Yes, he did. So there will be a penalty. 30 seconds for a missed target for the sniper. 30-second time penalty to be added on. All the other three are good, though. He'll be annoyed with himself at that. But that's the pressure of getting that first shot away so that your assaulter colleagues can get going. Always puts that added squeeze on the first shot. As they sprint towards home, there is the downed officer who goes back across that ice bath with his colleagues. Here come the assaulters. The sniper becomes the downed officer, by the way. Once he's engaged his targets, he sprints back towards a platform just in front of the ice bath as they head for the finish. This could be the quickest time of the day so far. We've crossed the 22-second mark. And over the line in 2:25.27. The fastest of the Kazakhstan teams and the fastest time so far today for KAZ SOF Jaubasar of Kazakhstan. But there is a but, unfortunately for them. The sniper missed his first target. You can see the temperature slowly rising here in Al Rawaya. 18 degrees centigrade, a little bit warmer. A new day, a new draw. Over the years, all of the teams have said they think it's an advantage going out in the morning, and I have to agree with them. It is cooler, and quite often the wind is a little bit calmer as well.
Are you ready? Ready.
You can see the flag just at the top of your screen there. There is a little bit of a breeze as the Kuwaiti National Guard head off, but nothing that's going to present any serious issues to the competitors or the snipers. In the afternoon, however, that may be a little bit different. Yesterday it was a stiff breeze in the afternoon. After we had that torrential thunderstorm here in Al Rawaya, which paused proceedings, forced the Special Task Force of South Africa to sit and wait until the thunder and lightning had passed, and then they could go out. So the Kuwaiti National Guard SOB team that's the first target, and it looked good from here. 4 platforms, 1 lying down, 1 kneeling, 2 standing. That looks pretty good. And the platform to the right-hand side, you can see there, approximately 5 foot high. And the target's that little bit further away than they were yesterday in the pistol pen. I beg your pardon, the day one in the pistol pen. It's the first time we've seen the tractor tire being carried at waist height today. All the others have managed to put it up and on their shoulders. And I think the reason that the Kuwaiti National Guard are doing that is so they don't get penalized. There is a rule this year that they can't drop the tire from shoulder height, so it is from waist down. They can drop it from waist height. So if they carry it at waist height, that makes logical sense. Then they can drop it and not be penalized. Interesting logic. If it works, it works. Now here comes the downed officer. Across the water. Oh, just slipped as he approached that platform and skinned his shins. That's how I'd describe it. He'll feel that in the morning. And that's the fabulous thing about this UAE SWAT challenge. The recovery, the turnaround and recovery is so short, one day to the next. Yalla yalla! Across the line in 3:37.19 of Kuwait. And I think, yeah, how many competitors do we see out of breath, dropping across the line? It's a lot more physically intense, today's challenge, than any of the previous days' challenge. Remember the hostage rescue yesterday, it's very quick. Everyone seems to go around in just over a minute. So it's a short, intensive physical burst. And then the day that all of the teams dread, the final day, the obstacle course. No weapons, no kit, no gas guns, no shotguns, no gas masks, no body armor. It's purely physical, the final day, the obstacle course. Definitely an advantage going out first thing in the morning. Now, here it's the turn of SOBR of Russia. They've just been told to relax. Keep your questions coming in first thing in the morning. If you're on your way to work or on your way to bed, if you're elsewhere in the world, or maybe you're on your way home from work this Monday. It's the start of a new week. Samir Asif says, let's go Pakistan. Yeah, they're out a little bit later on, the two Pakistani teams. Now I expect SOBR of Russia to be pretty swift around this officer rescue challenge, day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. It's the 6th edition. Up the ladder, that breaching ram has to go over it as well. Sniper gets down. Only 4 rounds today for the sniper. Can he get that first shot away inside a minute? Yes, he can. It looked good, yeah. Ooh, yeah, I would say that's inside, wouldn't you? And the second one definitely is. You always know it's going to be a good time if the sniper gets his first shot away inside 60 seconds. Oh, that's quick. One of the assaulters done already. Remember, they are not allowed to engage each other's targets. And the assaulters have 10 rounds of ammunition, so they can get it wrong twice. And then they're in trouble. There will be missed target penalties. Davai, davai. This looks good so far. 1:45 mark we've just crossed. Oh. Remember, the downed officer is not allowed to assist. Well, he just fell backwards as he was picking up the sniper, who is acting as the downed officer, of course, after he's done his duties. And a little bit of a snag getting that, getting those wheels off the zip wire. But now they can head for home. 2:36 is the time to beat. Can they do it? Davai, davai! And across the line in 2:35.1. Well, would it have been quicker if not for those snags? I think they'll still be happy with that, though. The second of the Russian teams to go out, SOBR. Just couldn't quite get the wheels off the zip line. It's the turn of the Bahrain Defence Force Team A. Lovely aerial shot of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. That is the pistol pen. Where the assaulters' work is done today.
Are you ready?
And the Bahrain Defence Force Team A is off and running. Further today than yesterday for the assaulters in terms of range. Remember, inside that kill house, they were very close to the targets, approximately 3 meters, was it? Day one, their targets were 7 meters, if I remember correctly. And a lot further today, 15 meters for the assaulters as they make their way up and over that ladder. They can't go, remember, through the breaching door until the sniper fires off the first round. Here we go. Is he going to get it away inside a minute? No is the answer. The assaulters now in position. Dropping those targets nicely. Is that 4 hits? Looks good. looks good from the sniper. He's now done. He can now make his way back towards the platform just in front of the zip line and wait for his colleagues. So all of the teams seem to do the same thing. 3 of the assaulters out of the 4 go and pick up that tire. The 4th sprints towards the zip line platform and readies the downed officer, which of course is the sniper. Readies him to go up and over the water whilst they return home. They don't have to go over the ladder, but they do have to go over the wooden wall. Is he on? Yes, he is, and he's over. Oh, he just slipped. Just slipped off the platform. And here they come, round the corner and heading for the finish line. The Bahrain Defence Force Team A. Can they break the 3-minute mark? 2:55, 56, 57, 2:57.5 for Bahrain Defence Force Team A. Thumbs up. They're happy with that, mashallah. Next up, it's Belarus, and then the team that those of you have been waiting for in South Africa. The Special Task Force of South Africa. They'll be going in a short while. Oman of Belarus.
No, after this. After this.
Are off and running.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Up and over the ladder. Across the 45-second mark. Is he going to get that first shot away inside a minute? The quicker the sniper gets his first shot away, the quicker the assaulters can breach that door. I made that as 1:06 or thereabouts. They're all there, and they're starting to make their way for home. Kayod says, happy shooting. That's an interesting way to describe it. Depends on whether you've hit the target or not, as to whether it's happy. Up. 120 kilos. They drop it, it's a 30-second penalty. Drop it in the box, it's also a 30-second penalty. They have to lower it down. Waist height is the rule. As the downed officer comes across that zip line. And this is the tricky bit. He's trying to carry his colleague, the weight of his colleague, whilst at the same time getting that pulley slide off the zip line. And he can make his way home and across the finish line as the assaulters sprint to bring up the rear. Finally, they can help him over the line. Will they break the 3-minute mark? Yes, they will. 2:56.18 for Oman of Belarus. Hands on the knees, breathing heavy. Like I said, it's an intensive day today. If yesterday was physically easy, today is physically hard. They've trained for this for weeks, sometimes months in advance, and it all comes down to these 3 minutes. Just a reminder, this is day 3. Tomorrow we have the Tower Assault, and then the dreaded final day by the competitors, the obstacle assault course. Right, now it's the turn of the Takis. They had to wait patiently yesterday, very patiently, for the thunderstorm to pass before they could take on the hostage rescue. No hanging around today for the Special Task Force of South Africa. Across that zip line, no issues there. They will all drop those pulley slides on the platform just after the ramp, collect them on the way back. The Special Task Force of South Africa, the only team to have a female in amongst them. And oh, I love those socks. Those rainbow socks, the flag of South Africa. So, can the sniper get his first shot away inside the minute? Yes is the answer. Which means the assaulters can tackle that pistol pen. Looks accurate so far. Oh, he's left one out there. 3 hits and a miss. As the first assaulter goes back through the breaching door. And they wait for the third and final assaulter to lift that tire and head towards the second of those yellow boxes. Time penalties for dropping the tire, of course. They're not allowed to dump it down like they have done in recent years. There is a penalty for that. There is the flag, the actual flag, not the one on his socks. I love it. Little splash of colour for this Monday morning. Good support here for the Special Task Force of South Africa. Can they break the 3-minute mark as they come round the final corner? The flag going with them to the finish line and across in 2:54.27 for the Special Task Force of South Africa. So they do break that 3-minute mark. But as you saw, I imagine there will be at least one penalty to be added on for that target that was left out there. The fourth and final target that was left out there by the sniper.
Are you ready?
Special Force Kalkan 2 of Kyrgyzstan. They are the first of the Kyrgyzstan teams to go out today, and they'll be followed by the Punjab Police of Pakistan, who'll be the first of the Pakistani teams to go out today. This day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Is he going to get his shot away inside a minute? No is the answer. But it's a hit, and the assaulters are through that breaching door. They can start dropping those targets. 2 standing, 1 kneeling, 1 lying prone. Taking his time on the second shot. I think I saw the first of the assaulters already making their way home. That's flirting with the edge of that black disc. Anything that's on the edge is classed as a miss. Remember, it has to be inside. Oh, almost dropping that tire. It's heavy, 120 kilos. Looking good though. Well, I think this may be a first as the assaulters head up and over that wooden wall. No, the sniper is there, but because he took so long in those shots, they've had to wait for him. The sniper is, or becomes, sorry, the downed officer. Давай. They're not going to break the 3-minute mark, I don't think, as they cross the finish line in 3:02.91. The Kalkan 2 force of Kyrgyzstan. Gulps of air as they come over the line. And a small crowd slowly building here. There's Judge Gary and Judge John behind him. Judge Gary, I would consider as the bad cop. Great to see the support for the Punjab Police of Pakistan. We had the commander in the studio here yesterday as they sprint off. Those trainers, those sneakers of theirs seem whiter than yesterday. Are they box fresh, or did they put them in the wash? Bright white sneakers from the Punjab Police Pakistan team as they sprint towards that wooden wall. Over the ladder, so it's the wall first, which, like I said earlier, is approximately 9 feet. The ladder is higher, approximately 12 feet. They have to take that breaching ram up and over, and it has to be handed down. They can't throw it. They can't just throw it ahead of themselves. It has to go up and over in a controlled manner, the breaching ram. Sniper setting himself, his colleagues waiting patiently until he gets that first round away. Ooh, that's a miss. That's a miss. 30-second penalties. There you see it. There's a close-up of the target. 30-second penalties for missed targets today. 30 seconds per target as well. .30 per miss per target. And very little wiggle room there is today in this third day, the Officer Rescue Challenge. And the reason I say that is because the sniper only has 4 rounds of ammunition, 4 targets. So no second chances for him or her. And the assaulters, they have 10 rounds. 8 targets, so only 2 chances. As the first of the 2 assaulters wait in that tire box. What's happened here? He can't get the magazine out, or is there a round jammed? Looks like he's having issues with a round in that magazine. It looks like it's not loading, not chambering properly. That'll delay things because remember, the sniper is the officer that has to be rescued as well, so he's got to get back to the platform before the zip line, and he's still having issues getting, is it the 4th and final round away? That's another miss. So there will be penalties to be accrued here for the Punjab Police of Pakistan. Looks like there's 3 misses there. And a slow jog back, and they can slow jog back to that zip line. The reason being that they're going to have to wait for the sniper. He has to bring his weapon back as well. Which is handed off to a colleague who will carry it over the ice bath. As we cross the 4-minute mark, only Ethiopia have gone over 4 minutes so far this morning. I don't think they'll be the first or last team to go over the 4-minute mark this morning. The quickest time around this course, 2:34 last year by Sunkar. This year it's what is it, 2:35.1 by SOPR of Russia. I beg your pardon, no it's not, it's Jaubasar of Kazakhstan. 2:25 is the fastest time round here today. Are they going to come home quicker than the Ethiopians? No, across the line in 4 minutes and 49 seconds.
Good job, please. Outside.
Day 3. Day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. The temperature picking up. China Police Team C, you can see they're drawn 33rd. And the Brazilian ladies just behind them, 34th in the draw. Here we go, GRT of Sao Paulo are next out. Oh, and a lot of love from those here at the venue for GRT of Sao Paulo. Now, they will be wanting to go one better considerably than last year. They had a torrid time on the Day 3 event, the Officer Rescue event in 2024. 6 minutes and 47 seconds. They were very slow around the course, so that'll be a target for them. COT of Brazil went round in 3 minutes and 11 seconds, so let's see what GRT Sao Paulo can do. Some of the teams bring their own weapons to this event each year. Some use weapons provided by Dubai Police. It's their option, their call. A little frown by the GRT Sao Paulo sniper. At that time I was talking to you about earlier, the GRT Sao Paulo time of last year, 2024, 6 minutes and 47 seconds. That was just their time across the line. There were another 8.5 minutes of penalties added on. The second one is a hit, as is the third. Bang in the middle. Eight targets each for the assaulters. They're not allowed to help each other out. They've got to stick to their own 8 targets. 10 rounds of ammunition. 3 hits, 1 miss for the sniper. He can now head for home. The first assaulter, the one in the lying position, you can see to the right of your screen, he's done. So I imagine that he'll sprint straight to... No, he's not sprinting straight to the zip line. He's waiting for one of his colleagues for the tire. I thought he would go and assist the sniper and get him across the ice bath. Is that fourth and final assaulter limping? Yeah, he is. He's hurt himself, I think. The corner into the early morning sun and towards that finish line. Just trying to keep his sunglasses on, which he does. And across the line in 4 minutes 40 seconds, 0.1. So much quicker than last year by GRT Sao Paulo of Brazil, one of the very popular sides. Montenegro up and over the wooden wall. The special police unit of Montenegro. If you want to keep abreast of the draw, it's online, uaeswatchallenge.com. One of the leaders of this year's challenge is Sunkar, and they are out very soon after the Special Operations Force, the Scorpion Force of Kyrgyzstan. It will be the turn of Sunkar. All eyes will be on the boys from Kazakhstan. Eager anticipation for the Sunkar team, who in the overall standings so far are on 201 points. They're lying in second place behind China Police Team B. So close. They are the only two teams, China Police Team B and Sunkar, who have no penalties. They are penalty free after 2 days of competition. And good morning to those of you who are just waking up. Yvonne Borromeo is asking if the course is the same as last year. Yes, it is, Yvonne. One or two tweaks to the rules, including this tyre, which can't be dropped in the box. Unlike last year, it has to be laid down, that 120-kilo tyre. But yes, the course is the same, Yvonne Borromeo, from last year. No changes. There's always a couple of tweaks each year, in particular the distances for the targets. That is always a closely guarded secret by the organisers, because they don't want anyone just setting their sights in from the year before and turning up and doing the same again. They always adjust the distances as they come round the assault tower and head for home. The Special Police Unit of Montenegro, and across the line in 2:48.9. Kazakhstan are champions. Keep going, never give up. Well, at the moment, they're not the leaders, as I just mentioned. They're just behind China SWAT Team B. And good morning to you, Kyla, and good morning to Magma Security Consultants in South Africa. Well done, South Africa, amazing. Yes, those of you who were up sharp to catch the Takis. Put your names on your questions and comments, by the way. Betana also saw the special task force go round, as did Govenda Sugan, 16. And let me know where you are and what time it is. So it's the Scorpions of Kyrgyzstan out next. And then it's Sunkar, of course. So, a 5-man unit today. 1 sniper, 4 assaulters. No shotguns today, no gas guns either. Here's the boy, Mr. White Socks, that we saw sprinting up the stairs of the assault tower yesterday, the Scorpion sniper. I asked the same questions I was asking of the Pakistan boys and their sneakers. Are they box fresh? Ooh, that's a miss. They're certainly bright white as that target sheet. Oh, 2 misses, both of them high. And no doubt he'll make some adjustments, as you can see those white discs being dropped by the assaulters. Oh, that's 3 misses, so remember, 30 seconds is the penalty per target missed. I didn't see the 4th one. Was that a miss as well? Put it this way, at least 1.5 minutes of time penalties to be added on. Remy Bonyansky says, "Go Belarus, you are the best." That sniper being carried to the zip line. I wonder if his colleague knows how many misses he's had. It's too far to see as you're sprinting back, and of course they're focusing on other things, which is just getting across that ice path and getting home. But maybe as if he did know how many targets the sniper had missed, he would just drop him in that bath, leave him behind. As those White Sox head for home across the finish line in under 3 minutes, 2:57.75 for the Scorpions of Kyrgyzstan. However, as I mentioned earlier, there will be penalties for the team and for the sniper, of course. At least 3 out of the 4 targets I saw missed. There might have been a 4th as well. I didn't quite catch that. And a few of you waiting. There is the target. Says it all, doesn't it? I think he got 1 out of the 4. A lot harder for the sniper today. Now, watch this. For the next 2 minutes or so, don't go anywhere. It's the turn of Sunkar of Kazakhstan. I'm looking at the flag away to my right. The wind has dropped. That'll make things easier for the sniper. But here we go, Davai. One of the favorites to lift the UAE SWAT Challenge crown this year. We expect this to be rapid. No issues across the ice bath. 9 feet of wooden wall dispatched with ease. Up and over that ladder. Now keep an eye on the time in the bottom right of your screen, and let's see at what point the sniper gets his first shot away. Anything under a minute is very good. "45 seconds. Oh, that's quick. Fastest first shot we've had today, and it's accurate. 2 out of 2 for the Sunka sniper. 3 out of 3. Oh, they're dropping those discs with ease in the pistol pen. 4 out of 4. As that target smolders in the distance, the sniper can now make his way back. Oh, didn't lift it at the same time. The only blip so far, 120 kilos. They're being urged on by their fellow countrymen and women from Kazakhstan. There goes the downed officer. Remember, the fastest time last year was 2:34, set by this team Sunkar. Are they going to break their own record? As they head for home, remember, all the equipment must come back, including those pulley slides. As they sprint for home, Davai across the line. There's only one more to come. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Wow, that's fast. The fastest time today.
Good job, good job.
They've smashed their own record of 2:34 from last year. But Sunkar of Kazakhstan have laid down a very big statement of intent to China Team B, who are at the top of the standings after 2 days of action. Wow. How good was that? How good was that? I think all of us here watching are in stunned silence. Will there be penalties to be added on? It looked clean to me. They didn't drop the tire. The sniper hit all these targets in regulation. The judges will confer, of course, as the Jordan Warrior team go out next.
Are you ready? Go!
Just looking back at last year, the top 13 teams went round this officer rescue course without any time penalties. So clearly, it's not just about the speed, it's about being clean and efficient and penalty-free. Sunkar, no penalties last year. Sardar came in behind the other team from Kazakhstan, so that will be interesting to see how they fare. Let me have a quick look at the draw. Sardar B are out 60th today, so a bit later on. National Guard of Kazakhstan not far behind them. Sardar A are 75th in the draw today, so a lot later on. We're going to have to wait a while to see how Sardar do. They were the other quick team, finishing just behind their colleague Sunkar last year. Two minutes and 11 seconds is the time to beat. I thought 2:35 was quick by SOBR of Russia earlier on today. Remember, 2:35 would have only been a second slower than the fastest time in the entire day of last year's competition. Unorthodox, but it's working at the moment, the way they're carrying that tire. But can they make it all the way? Two of the assaulters have the tire on their shoulder. One is carrying it down by his waist as the downed officer heads back across the zip line. Well, it's they've managed to do it. The Jordan Warrior team got the tire into the box without penalty as the downed officer. I think there was a bit of fear run through him there that his head was going to go straight into that post. And across the line for the Jordan Warrior team. So 2:11, the time to beat today. The other Kazakhstani teams, Arlan came in 2:46.2, 2:47.2 for SSN. Aktau, Jaubasar 2:25, that was the quickest time until they were blown away by almost 15 seconds by their colleague Sunkar. I think SOBR of Belarus, who went out early this morning, probably thought We are in with a real good chance when they went round in 2:36, as SOBR of Russia as well in 2:35. It's the State Special Protection Agency of Mongolia. And it's interesting to see how team members, some of them just throw their pulley slide after they've come off that zip line. Oh, he slipped on the bottom rung. I think there are going to be a lot of bashed, a lot of bashed shins today. Almost fell, the sniper. Are they allowed to wear shin pads? Like in football? Right. He's not going to get his first shot away inside a minute. That's a guide for you watching during the course of today. Any sniper that gets his first shot away inside a minute usually means a good time. The reason being that the quicker he is, the quicker the assaulters can breach that door and get onto the 4 platforms in the pistol pen. You can hear them in the background, starting to drop their targets. 1 magazine, 10 rounds, 8 targets. So they can only afford to miss twice. 3 hits, 4 hits, all good for the Mongolian sniper. That's more like it. All got it up and on their shoulders. Another, just like the deadweight dummy yesterday, the 2 deadweight dummies on day 1. Another awkward element that the organizers introduce here, of course, just to make it tricky. Haipeki, I hope I pronounced your name correctly, says that's a record, Kazakhstan record, 2 minutes 11. Yes, that's the fastest I've ever seen around this officer rescue course. Obviously, each year it's not necessarily like for like. The course is the same as it was last year, but some years there are little tweaks or slight deviations to the course, which means the times can't necessarily be compared. But the Mongolian Special Protection Agency comes across the line in 2:48.3, and immediately they have a look at the clock. All of these teams that prepare and practice, they will have a target, a personal target in their mind of what they want to achieve. Some it'll be sub 3 minutes, some sub 2. I wonder what the personal target was of Sumkar. Do you think they've hit it? 2:11, do you think that's what was in their minds? Do you think they were sitting there at the beginning of this week going, we want to come in under last year's time of 2:34, or were their ambitions greater than that? I imagine they were. Here we go, the Vietnamese Special Police Force. Still a little bit of breeze, but nothing too serious at the moment. 12 kilometers an hour, it says officially. I'm looking at the flag outside the studio window here, and it is fluttering a little bit in the breeze, but not as strong as it was yesterday afternoon, that's for sure. Edison Hidalgo waiting patiently for Ecuador. Fuezar, Ecuador, as is David Grania. Éxitos camaradas, vamos Ecuador. Good morning to those of you who are just waking up, and good evening to those of you across the other side of the ocean where it's late at night. Remember, next up in the draw is the first of the Indonesian teams, Brimob. There's two Brimob teams, Brimob A, Brimob B. Brimob B are the first of the Indonesian teams to go out this Monday morning. Look good. Look good to me, but then I'm not a judge. What do I know? Oh, they're dropping those targets nicely. That's a miss. The sniper has missed his third target. You can see there. First two are good. Fourth one is good. Will be a 30-second penalty to be added for that target miss. Remember, any shot that breaks the edge of those sniper targets is considered a miss. It has to be fully inside that black circle. Anything on the edge, not allowed. As the assaulters come across the zip line with their pulley slides. A majority of the teams bring their own pulley slides. They have personal preferences. They tape them up as well as they cross the line. Sub 3 minutes it is, 2:52.2 for the Vietnam Special Police Force.
It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from
Samir Asif says, let's go Team Pakistan. Which one, Samir? We've had the Punjab Police of Pakistan. They've already gone out. The first of the two Pakistani teams that are involved this year. The second one will be going out a little bit later on. Now it's the turn of Indonesia. Brimob B. And Rolly Kaith. Go Ecuador. Yeah, Ecuador not out yet. It's the turn of Indonesia next.
Are you ready?
Ready! Go!
And off they go. So, first obstacle to tackle is the ice bath. They drop their pulley slides as they sprint over that platform and head towards the wooden wall, the 9-foot wooden wall. And then it's the ladder. And you can see that at the base of that ladder is the breaching ram, which they have to get up and over that approximately 12 feet of metal frame. They don't have to take that back, though. They don't have to take it out, the breaching ram, and they don't have to take it back. But they do have to get it up and over that ladder. There's the first shot. It's inside a minute, but it's a miss, so there will be a time penalty. And the second one's good, though. The assaulters are in position. Unlike tomorrow's event, They're not allowed to help each other out when it comes to the targets. 3 hits, 1 miss for the sniper. Tomorrow in the pistol pen, it's just about dropping those discs as quickly as possible. Anyone can have a go today, and day 1 as well, of course. It's all about just dealing with your own targets. Anggun is watching Brigade Indonesia live from Jakarta. Yes, let me know where you are exactly. Mohammed Ramadan 246. Come on, Brimob, Indonesia. Thank you, Mohammed. Those pulley slides look a little bit different to ones I've seen before. The Brimob Indonesian team are using. I'd like to have a close-up look at them as they carry their colleague round the corner, past the cyber truck. The Tesla cyber truck that the police have here in Dubai, and across the finish line. They won't break the 3-minute mark. Three minutes 12 for Brimob of Indonesia. Brimob B that was. The first of the Dubai Police teams will be going out soon. 31 in the draw, Dubai Police A. They're still in the running. The current champions, of course, are Dubai Police, but it is the B team that are the reigning champions of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Bit of sun, bit of cloud here. 20 degrees centigrade. It is wonderful weather. Nice and balmy. Not too intense. Dubai Police A are currently lying 5th in the standings after 2 days of action. Remember, Dubai Police B went round the course in 2:54 last year. What happens this year? Okay, SSN A of Kyrgyzstan are next up. We've already had the Scorpions of Kyrgyzstan. We've had the Kalkan 2 Special Force, also of Kyrgyzstan. They've gone out. First of the SSN teams of Kyrgyzstan. SSNA. Sprint round that corner to the zip line. Get some momentum going. You can see how the SSNA boys from Kyrgyzstan have a lot of that kit around their waist taped. Has to stop it flapping and bouncing around as they're sprinting across the course. They do have to carry kit. The sniper getting snagged. Gets that magazine loaded. Remember, 4 rounds and 4 rounds only. And as you can see on the left of your screen, 4 targets and 4 targets only. So no room for error. Seemed to be okay from what we can see at a distance. He's got 3 shots away. We'll see the close-up in just a second, but it looks relatively good from where we are sitting. Yep. That 120 kilo tractor tire is on the shoulders. That approximately 50-yard dash to the second of those boxes where it has to be laid down rather than dumped down, as we've seen in past years. The downed officer is on the zip line. And over. They're being cheered on by their colleagues from the other units in Kyrgyzstan. Here they go. A sprint towards the finish. Oh, hold on, hold on! Now you can drop him. 2:48 for the SSNA of Kyrgyzstan. Tricky to ascertain from the looks on their faces as to whether they are happy with that. I've said before, not just this year and not just the last 2 days, but every year, immediately as they cross the finish line, they know whether they've had a good run or not. Sometimes it's elation, sometimes it's frustration. And it's always based on expectation. So the fastest time set today, if you've just switched on or if you've just arrived here in Al Rawaya in Dubai. A simply stunning, a simply staggering time of 2:11 by Sumka of Kazakhstan. I think that's going to take some beating today. I think China Police, the China Police B team may give them a good run. Sada, their colleagues from Kazakhstan, may also give them a good run. They had a quick time this time last year. Now here go the Harakat team, ATA of Turkey. A sprint up and over the wooden wall, no issues for the sniper. Remember, he's carrying a much heavier weapon. That first assault, a little adjustment of his trousers as he got on the metal ladder. I think I would as well. They're off with the breaching ram, and whilst they head for the door and wait for their colleague, the sniper, to fire his first shot, he's down, his magazine is in, his round is chambered. And there goes the first shot. Ooh. Is that on the edge? Ooh, it's doubt. There's a close-up. There is doubt about that first shot. Only the judges can decide as to whether that's in or out. Remember, time penalties of 30 seconds. One assaulter remaining on that 5-foot platform. $120 kilos to be carried between the three of them. It's down. Remember, it can't just be unceremoniously dropped from shoulder height this year. There is a penalty if they do that. One of the rule changes between last year and this year for this Day 3 challenge, this officer rescue challenge. Across the ice bath. No one has been in it yet today. No piece of equipment has been in it yet today. Who will be the first? There's always one every year. As they head towards the finish. This is a good time. This is a very good time from the Harakat team. of Turkey. And across the line in 2 minutes 30.9. That's a very good time when you consider the fastest time last year was 2:34. 2:30.09. Harakat ATA of Turkey. That was impressive. That was impressive. It may come down to one of those small details, such as that, was it the first round of the sniper? Right on the edge. If it's on the edge, remember, it's a penalty. There's that Dubai Police side. They're bulletproof, aren't they? I don't know. I'm sure I saw something somewhere saying that they're indestructible. Now it's the turn of the team from the country of Norberto Solano and Machu Picchu, of course. If you've never been to Machu Picchu, you really should go. Once in a lifetime thing to do. Policía Nacional de Peru. Sprinting around that corner. Something that I've said each day and worth repeating. The teams from Latin America, the teams from stateside, that I know that some have coped with the jet lag better than others. Ooh, a little bit of an issue getting that pulley slider on. And getting it off, or one of them getting it off anyway. Needs a bit of oil, I think. WD-40, perhaps. And the sniper still coming, so that's going to cause problems for the Policía Nacional de Peru, because those assaulters can't breach that door that you see at the top of your screen until this man has fired off his first shot. And just with his pulley slider getting snagged on that zip line, it has meant that they're going to have a long wait. We've crossed the minute-and-a-half mark for the first shot, and it's been missed by the Peruvian sniper, but the assaulters now can go. There you see, top left, or on the left-hand side, that missed target. But it does allow them to get away. There is a tactical dilemma, of course. What if the sniper just got down, fired a round off? The time saved by the assaulters on their targets. Just a thought. Oh, that's on the edge. I don't think that's going to fly with the judges, but only they will decide. That shot right on the edge. You see the second one from the left, right on the edge of the circle. No issues with the third, but yeah. I don't think the judges will let that second one slide. That'll be considered a miss. The fourth one is good. Bang in the middle. And now the sniper becomes the downed officer as he heads back. Remember, all of the team members must come back and over that wooden wall. They don't have to come back over the ladder, but they do have to come back over the wooden wall, including the sniper. He then puts his gun down, which will be picked up by one of his colleagues. And then straps that pulley slider. He seems to be struggling there with it. And the rest is up to his colleague. Keep your comments, keep your questions flowing this morning. I'd love to hear what you're doing, what you're up to this Monday morning. Is anybody watching the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025 from work, from their work desk? Everyone works from home now, don't they? Arman says, I love my life. Good for you, Arman, good for you. The boys from Peru heading back towards that finish line. Apurate! And across in 4 minutes 22 for the Policía Nacional de Peru. Remember, it's the first of the Dubai police teams out next. And a crowd is gathering here. Local support for Dubai Police A, Dubai Police A, Dubai Police B. The standings at the moment, Dubai Police A are 5th in the rankings, and there's a quick snapshot of what's required today. The zip line, the wooden wall, the sniper's target, the breaching door, pistol pen. Here we go. Dubai Police A. First of the Dubai police teams off this morning. They sprint round the base of that assault tower. Police sliders on. They are dropped on that platform. Sniper bringing up the rear. All of these teams carry a fair bit of kit around this course. The breaching ram is going up and over as well. Everything will be thought through. Who's climbing the left-hand side of the frame? Who's in the middle? Who's on the right? The top teams have all of these details tied down. So, oh, he can't get that tripod down. We've crossed the minute mark. Oh, and a miss as well. The first shot of the Dubai Police A sniper, as you can see there on the close-up. Misses its target. The assaulters are going good though. They're dropping those discs with ease. Remember, these teams practice considerably ahead of this event, but then it's all about on the day, the pressure on the day. Dubai Police A team currently lying 5th in the standings after 2 days of action. We've had 2 hits, I think. Is there one more to go, or is it a miss? No, I can see the sniper out of the commentary box window, so maybe I didn't quite see it properly. There's definitely one miss. Was it 3 hits, or did I miss that? We've just crossed the 2-minute mark. The time to beat today is 2 minutes and 11 by Sunkar. The fastest time last year was also set by Sunkar in 2:34. Dubai Police B team last year did it in 2:54. Remember, the B team are the reigning champions of the UAE SWAT Challenge. So that's the time to beat as far as the Dubai Police are concerned. Are they going to come round and home inside that 2:54.5 set last year by Dubai Police B team? Yes, they are. 2:52.3. Mashallah. $2:52.3 for the police A team. And talking to a number of the team leaders over the past couple of days, If you can stay in the top 5 each day, you have a very good chance. Remember, there's always something happens. There's always a moment of bad luck. How many times have we seen over the years where the team leading come day 3, day 4, something goes horribly wrong, which ends their charge for the crown. If you can stay in the top 5 each day, you've got a chance when it comes to day 4 and day 5. And this I call moving day. And this is when title challenges are made, judges are broken. Now, next up, it's the boys from Northern Ireland, HMSU, on the start line. First timers to the event this year, we welcome them.
Are you ready? Yep.
And they're off. It's a lot sunnier here in Dubai than it is in Belfast. Does Belfast ever get any sun? Nothing but rain, isn't it? What is it? 20 past 6 in the morning in Northern Ireland. Smooth as fast. China Police Team C is next up. A lot of anticipation for them. They're lying 4th in the standings at the moment. Their B team colleagues currently top the table after 2 days of action. The assaulters can't go until the sniper has fired his first shot. 4 rounds of ammunition, 4 targets, no second chances. Oh, he's struggling to get those rounds out of his pocket. Trousers are too tight. Must have been on a hot wash. Gets those rounds chambered. We've just crossed the 130 mark. Or is it chambered? I think he'd tried to pull the trigger, but the round didn't fire. Now it does. Now the assaulters can go. Is that on the edge? Ooh, that's going to be a judge's decision. No doubt about the second one. Remember, if it's on the edge, it's a miss. The third one is wild. So there will be time penalties. It is the tractor tire. They're waiting for their colleague to come. It will be 120 kilos lifted from that first yellow box and carried approximately 40 yards to the second of those yellow boxes. They have to lay it down, they can't drop it. That's the difference in rules this year to last year. The sniper awaits to be fixed up and then lifted up onto that zip line. There will be one of his colleagues who carries the sniper rifle for him. The rest of them pick up their pulley slides. And off they go. One across.
Watch.
4 more to come. The downed officer is on. We've crossed the 4-minute mark. Don't drop him on his head. Well, you might have seen the missed targets. Maybe you've got a valid reason for dropping him on his head. I wouldn't blame you if you did. Remember, the sniper becomes the downed officer as they head for home. Sprinting towards that finish line, the HMSU team of Northern Ireland across the line in 4:41.5. A gasp of air as the sun comes out here in Al Rawaya and the temperatures rise. It's going to get harder and harder to beat these times, and like I said, Sunka went out earlier on when it was a little bit cooler. Sadar, their colleagues and probably you would say rivals for grabbing the fastest time today, they don't go out until later, so I think they could suffer from the rise in temperatures as the day goes on. Choco Chip says, good afternoon from Thailand. Yes, good afternoon to you. You're right, I'm guessing it. What's the time difference? 4 hours? Now, here's the China Police Team C, the first of the Chinese teams out today. They're off. I expect them to be quick. China Police Team B currently lead the standings. As far as last year is concerned, the Hong Kong Police Team went round in 3:31. The China Police A Team went round in 3:41. So, can they better those times from last year? Is he going to get the first shot away in under a minute? Yes is the answer. It's good, it's clean, it's accurate. Right in the middle of that first target, as is the second. This could be a very good time indeed. The third looks good. I heard the fourth shot, I didn't see it. It's good as well. 4 clean shots from the Chinese sniper of the Police Team C. Oh, just getting that 120 kilo tire up and on their shoulders. Already the downed officer has been strapped up and is on the zip line. This could be quick as the assaulters make their way back over that 9-foot wooden wall. The first man and the downed officer, the sniper, head for home. The downed officer of the China Police Team C urging his colleague on, faster, faster. This is a very quick time today from China Police Team C, 2 minutes 20.4 as they cross the line. Remember, teams, 3 Chinese teams this year. There were 3 last year, 3 this year. 2:20, well, that's tactical team, they went round in 3:31. China SWAT Team A went round in 3:41 last year. And the B team 3:18. So all of those times have been absolutely obliterated. Now it's the turn of the Brazilian ladies. First time in this competition. We welcome them. One of 5 female teams this year. We have ladies competing from Sharjah Police. Those of you who are up late in Brazil, it's a school night. Why are you up late? You've got to go to work in the morning. Those of you who are watching in Sao Paulo, nah, take the morning off. Call in sick. Say you've got the flu. A little bit of a conversation with one of the judges. I think he was just making sure that that lady second from left had her pulley slider. A little bit of confusion because the lady on the left has hers, or has 2. And opting for hoops. Now, have they given her enough momentum to get across there? Yes is the answer. Well, different team members opt for different pulley sliders. With some are T-bars, some are single handles, but the Sao Paulo ladies opting for hoops, which I think they may not be the quickest way of getting on and off the zip line, but they're certainly the safest. Those T-bars with sweat can become a little bit slippy. Everyone knows what the Chilean ladies did last year. They went round in 12:54. The Dubai Police ladies usually rattle around this course. They have great technique. Remember, it's about being clever on this day 3. If you can get round penalty free, even though you might be a little bit on the slower side, you can end up very high up the rankings come the end of the day, because once those penalties have been added on, it can do a lot of damage. 30 seconds a penalty. She is just struggling to get dialed in. The wind has picked up in the last 30 seconds. You can see her hair blowing there in the wind, just to give you an indicator of how it's harder for the sniper. What is it, 60 meters, is it? Distance today. Well, there goes the first shot, so the assault team can now breach that door. It's a miss. It's not the first one to miss today. There's been quite a few misses so far. Like I said, I think the snipers who didn't go out early are just struggling a little bit more with the breeze. The second one's a hit, though. No issue there. The Brazilian ladies as they start to drop those white targets, 8 targets apiece, 8 targets each. Oh, that fourth one flirting with the edge of that circle. Only the judges will decide that, but Is it 2 misses, 2 hits? Definitely 2 misses, that's for sure. And definitely at least 1 hit. The assaulters only have 10 rounds of ammunition today. So 8 targets, so once they run out, it's all over. Milisav Kadenjevic is asking, Joe, what is happening with the Montenegro SPJ time? Are you talking about the time they go out? I'm guessing that's what you're asking. All of the times, all of the draw times can be found online. I hope that answers your question. As the ladies taking it slow and steady. Don't want to pick up any penalties for dropping that 120 kilo tire. Here you go, here's the answer to your question. They've already gone out, the Montenegro team. I forgot, sorry. The ladies are up and over that wooden wall. The sniper is done. Breathing heavy. Has to wait for one of her colleagues to get her strapped up. Remember, another of the colleagues will take her sniper rifle back. She takes it out. We have crossed the 5-minute mark. Now, will they have a personal target of the men's team of GRT Sao Paulo last year? That was 6 minutes and 47 seconds, so they have a good chance to beat that. Opting for another hoop to get themselves onto that zip line. Someone has to go with the downed officer, remember. Giving her a shove, make sure she gets to the other side. Remember, that was the issue that started all the problems with the Chilean ladies last year, the ladies from Chile. They just didn't have enough momentum across that zip line. Then they got trapped in the middle. So very smart by the GRT team of Sao Paulo, the ladies team. They're making sure what became the biggest disaster for the ladies from Chile last year was simply the momentum, or lack of it, getting across that ice bath. As we cross the 7-minute mark here, slow and steady as they carry their colleague to the finish line. Remember, drop a colleague, drop the downed officer, you incur penalties. So they're better off just making sure they get home without any penalties. And across the line in 7:23.35 by the GRT Sao Paulo ladies team. They'll be happy with that. There may be a few cuts and blisters, but they won't care. Lexi supporting the Chinese teams. What an improvement. You're absolutely right, Lexi. The Team C of China went round in a blistering 2 minutes 20 a short while ago. A huge improvement, Lexi. You're absolutely correct. From last year when the China A team went round in 3:41, that was the fastest time of the Chinese teams. Proud of my country and proud of how they've progressed. Yes, Lexi, good point. Ale says, very good China. China went out before. There's 2 more Chinese teams to come, Team B and Team A. Day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge, the special purpose team of Tajikistan. They're next out of the gate. Those of you who have just switched on, marhaba, welcome to this Monday morning of the UAE SWAT Challenge. You're watching the Tajikistan team go round right now. There goes the first shot, 1 minute 30, so the assault team can breach that door and get cracking. Austin has stirred things up this morning. Where are you, Austin? Austin says, if you can't hit 60 meters with a sniper rifle, you're pathetic. Oh, come on, Austin. Doesn't the size of the target at 60 meters matter? Well, there's the special purpose sniper. That's 3 misses. I think 1 hit. So, when are you entering this competition, Austin? The first of our keyboard warriors this morning, Austin. I bet you're one of them, Austin, that sits and watches a World Cup final and says, if you can't score a penalty in the World Cup final from 12 yards, you're useless. Sorry, pathetic. That was the word you used, wasn't it? It's about pressure, Austin. We can all do it when there's no issue. We can all do it relaxed. It's when you're put under pressure, not just time pressure, but competitive pressure. And that's something that's certainly noticeable. I watched a couple of teams last week in the training days, the familiarization days. They look pretty good. They look relaxed. Everything's cool. Looked like they were going to blow us all away when it came to the competition itself, but, and this is a big but, Austin, get that clock on. Watched by your peers here and the public. The chat that goes around this venue, all of a sudden it takes on a different dynamic. Pressure, Austin, pressure. Teacup, think clearly under pressure. As the special purpose team of Tajikistan head towards the finish line, carrying their colleague. And over the line in 4:23.4 for the special purpose police team. Amaola is asking where is Brimob. One of the Brimob teams has already been out. Brimob B, we're going to have to wait for Brimob A. 3 minutes 12. Bro A also waiting for Brimob. The B team or the A team, bro? Andiani waiting for the Indonesian teams. You've missed one of them. You haven't missed the other. And Scarlet Gao, I think, is how you pronounce your name. Forgive me, Scarlet, if it's wrong. Very happy with China Team C in 2 minutes 20. The fastest time so far today, 2:11. Have you got the morning off school? Or the day off school? As we see the Serbians make their way out on the course, the Gendarmerie of Serbia. The Gendarmerie of Serbia went round in 3 minutes 15 last year. No doubt they've got their eye on that time. They finished 8th on the day in this officer rescue challenge. And most importantly for the Gendarmerie of Serbia last year, penalty free. Oh, they have got the snazziest compression vests on this day 3, without a question of a doubt. I'll have to steal one of them. I've got the arms for it. Ooh, is that on the edge? Only the judges will decide. Ooh, that's tight. Where's VAR? That's definitely on the edge, the second one. So there's no doubt the judges will call that as a miss. So, just as I said it, commentator's curse. Gendarmerie of Serbia, who went round last year penalty free. Already have incurred a target penalty this year. Tyres down, no issues there. The sniper makes his way back to that platform where he'll lie down. Gets strapped up. Remember, he now becomes the downed officer, so he will be carried for the remainder of this course. He's on. He's across. Now they can head for home. Remember, 3:15 plus at least one 30-second time penalty. It'd be interesting to see if they come home quicker than last year and with the 30-second penalty end up coming home slower, if you know what I mean. Looks like that's going to be the case. And across the line for the Gendarmerie of Serbia in 2:54.6. So they break the 3-minute mark. They beat their time from last year, but I think there will be penalties incurred for those missed targets by the Serbian sniper. We've just seen the Brazilian ladies go out. 21 degrees centigrade it is here. A bit of cloud, a bit of sunshine. It keeps the sun keeps popping its head out to have a look at the UAE SWAT challenge. I don't know which teams the sun is following, but every now and again it pops its head out from behind those clouds away to my left to have a little look. Tomiris of Kazakhstan, it's the Kazakh ladies who will go next up. And here they are, first timers in this competition. No issues for them. Pretty smooth across the zip line. Remember, they will have trained heavily with their male counterparts in the lead up to this competition. And I can't say who, but I've spoken to 2 team commanders during the course of this week, this last couple of days, that have said competition for places is fierce. Quite often the team that they have in mind to take on this UAE SWAT Challenge 2025, they'll get a bit of chopping and changing of team members throughout the course of the weeks and months ahead of it. Some drop out through injury, some just simply don't perform and get replaced. That's elite competition for you. Here's the first shot. It's good. Hits the target. You can see that black disc to the left-hand side. There's the close-up. Don't think there's any doubt about that being on the edge. Second, inside that black circle as well. So no time penalties as far as the sniper is concerned, it looks. The third one, however, is flirting with the edge of that circle. Only the judges will decide if that's on the edge. No doubt about the fourth, though. All 4 girls, all 4 of the assaulters lifting that 120-kilo tire. There's no change in the course, remember, for the women. They do everything that the men do. Oh, don't drop that tire. Did they drop it outside the box? If it's dropped outside the box, there's a penalty. If you drop it from shoulder height, there's a penalty. A new rule introduced this year. They come back over that 9-foot wooden wall. There is the downed officer. First one across. You can hear the support from their fellow countrymen and fellow countrywomen. A big Kazakhstan contingent here this year at the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. Here they go, round the corner, and they can head for home. Being urged on. And across the line in 4 minutes dead for the Tomarist team, the Kazakhstan ladies. Breathing deeply, as you can imagine, and as the temperatures rise, it's getting harder out there. The Colombians are up next, then we'll have the Royal Thai Police, those of you who are waiting, followed by BOPE of Brazil. And the times to beat. today are Sunka. 2 minutes and 11 seconds as the Colombians get ready to go. SSN Actau went round in 2:47. They currently are 7th in the overall standings. Colombia team GOER. A lot of support from the Kazakhstan ladies that have just gone round. Razak quite correctly points out you have to be here to feel the pressure. I totally agree. Razak replying to Austin. Austin says he's hit up to 900 meters. Good for you, Austin, good for you. And I'm not in SWAT or law enforcement. Was that on PlayStation, was it, Austin? Well off target with that first one, but the assaulters are away. There you can see between the first and second discs on the right-hand side in that close-up shot. Second one's a miss as well. So that'll be two penalties of 30 seconds. That's the time penalty for a miss for the Colombian sniper. The Royal Thai Police 18 are out next. And a miss, the third one is a miss, so shake of the head, and you can see the frustration on the Colombian sniper. And that'll be a minute and a half of time penalties to be added on to whatever is the number when they cross the line. All four misses. Remember, only 4 rounds for the sniper today. There you see it, the evidence is plain for all to see. No issues with the tyre. In fact, don't think we've seen any issues with the tyre, have we? This morning, not yet anyway. We did last year. We almost had one. Was it the Jordanian team? That had a little bit of an unorthodox way of carrying that 120 kilos of rubber towards the box. Lots of instructions coming their way from the sidelines. I saw last year, I think it was the team leader or the coach barking away instructions. It was almost a desire to turn around and say, "Shut up! Cállate," as you say in Spanish. And they cross the line in 3:57.3, the team GOER of Colombia. So they come in under the 4-minute mark. Just to put that in perspective, the GOER Jungla team of the Policía Nacional Colombia last year went round in 4:32, so they've been much quicker than that. Oh, what a lovely little doggy. Yeah, they've beaten both the times of Grate of Colombia and the OER team from last year, 4:32. 3:50 Gratte did. They went round quicker, but had a lot more penalties. So it's the Royal Thai Police A team. It's their turn. The Royal Thai Police A team last year went round in 3 minutes and 1 second. They picked up 1 target penalty last year. What happens this year? Will they be quicker? Is question number 1. Will they pick up any penalties? Is question number 2. But they're going good at the moment. It's the Royal Thai Police B team. It's their colleagues who are currently in the top 10 of the overall standings. So they need a good showing today. The A team 12th. So not much between them in the overall standings going into this, the day 3 of the Officer Rescue Challenge. Remember, the magic number for that first sniper shot is under a minute. And it's a good one, and it is under a minute, 59 seconds. The second one is good as well. Dropping those targets nicely. They have 8 each. Looks clean from the sniper, all 4 on target. Well, not even 2 of them can lift this. It is a 3-man or 3-woman job. 120 kilos you see there in the bottom left of your screen. Don't seem to have any issues at the moment. But a reminder, 3 minutes and 1 second is the time to beat from last year's event. The Royal Thai Police A, they'll want to go one better, and this looks pretty good. Here come the assaulters. I think they're going to comfortably come home inside the 3-minute mark. Here they come. This is a very good time by the Royal Thai Police A team. Oh, it's quick. 2:24.7.
Yep.
2:24.7, so they smashed their time of 3:01 from last year, the Royal Thai Police A team. Remember, these are all provisional times. Once the judges have assessed whether there are to be any penalties added on, that could change, but like I said, they did pick up 30 seconds of missed target penalty last year. 30 seconds it is per target if you miss. It's a lovely way to spend the morning here. A nice breezy 21 degrees centigrade. Nice if you're coming down to watch, not nice if you're a sniper. BOPE of Brazil are out next. They went round in 4 minutes and 25 seconds last year on the Officer Rescue Day. Can they better that? Here's the question. Picked up a lot of penalties though. They were one of the slowest times, BOPE of Brazil last year, because of penalties. 11 minutes in total of penalties. So let's see if they've learned their lesson from 2024. They are up and over that metal ladder. Now the sniper can get down and set himself Opting for the magazine. We've seen a variation of techniques, some pulling out for individual rounds. There's a bit more time for the sniper today. It's just that first shot where he's under a time pressure because he needs to release his assaulters to breach the door, which can't happen until he fires the first round. Oh, and it's a miss. He's missed it. And there's the first of the penalties, and the second one is on the edge. I don't think the judges are going to let that one slide. Will they leave any targets out there? Just a reminder, if you've just switched on. Ooh, the third one's on the edge as well. That's not going to slide either. Yerbalat says the best result is 2-11 by Kazakhstan. Yes, you are correct. Sunkar of Kazakhstan, to be precise. KJ Naja says, hello over there. Where are you, KJ? Where are you in the world? Hello from Dubai. The sniper making his way back over. Looks like he pulled a hamstring getting over that wooden wall. Here they go with that 120 kilos of rubber. Scarlett says, Yalla, first shot within 1 minute. Yes, first shot within a minute. It's easy for us sitting here watching. Oh! A little stumble. Nothing that'll do any harm. He's really upside down, the Brazilian sniper. Top heavy. Oh, he's a little bit top heavy, that Brazilian sniper. That's the reason he's upside down. Come on, we've crossed the 4-minute mark. Remember, BOP went round in 4:25 last year, but 11 minutes of penalties. Well, it looks like they're going to cross the line quicker than they did in 2024, over in 4 minutes and 15 seconds. And if that's the only damage that was done by the sniper, those missed targets, if that was the only targets that were missed, then there won't be the penalty tally that we saw last year for BOP of Brazil. 11 minutes of penalties in the event last year. Happy Grace says, hello, say hello to the Thai police. All you guys are great. Now, next out, it's Almaz of Belarus. Where are we in the draw? We are 41 in the draw. The Special Anti-Terrorism Unit of Almaz, another Jordanian team to go out, and then it's another of the Royal Thai Police teams, the ladies team, drawn 43rd today. If you want to see the whole draw, uaeswatchallenge.com. Go on the website, or you can follow us on social media, Instagram, or Twitter, X, whatever you call it now, TikTok this year. He's got his first shot away inside that magic minute, and it's a good one as well, on target for the sniper of Almaz. as is the second. There goes the third. They're dropping those discs nicely. First assaulter is finished, he's done. 8 targets each. Remember, the overall standings is currently headed by the China Police Team B. Sunka in second overall, but they are leading the timetables today, though. They've smashed the course record. 2 minutes 11 they went round earlier this morning. I think that'll take some beating that time. Possibly only Sada might be able to better them. Who knows, as we cross the 2-minute mark, as the Almaz team make their way over the ice bath. Staggering to believe when you watch Almaz, who are a very good side, and see their time is just crossed as they go over the ice bath. The finishing time of Sunka on 2:11. And across the line in 2 minutes 28.24, and they seem pretty happy with that, the Almaz team of Belarus. Good morning to Seth, who says, hello from Kenya. Don't just let me know which country you're in, let me know which city or town you're in as well when you message this morning. Maxat says, Vamos Brazil. Are you in Brazil? What time is it there? Must be getting into the middle of the night, is it, in Brazil? El Charo waiting patiently for Mexico, as Eloisa Beatriz has just watched her beloved Brazil go out. BOPE have just been round.
Are you ready?
Now it's the turn of Jordan, the PSO, Police Special Operation Team of Jordan. The Royal Thai Police ladies, a reminder, they're next up. Someone has very kindly just brought me a piece of carrot cake. Carrot cake? Who eats carrot cake at the UAE SWAT Challenge? Steak for breakfast. As what is here. Carrot cake? Too much muscle here at the UAE SWAT Challenge in Dubai for carrot cake. Haram. Carrot cake is haram. Anyway, it's very tasty. I don't care. They look good. They look clean. They all look inside the black circle. Good morning to those of you who have just watched the Belarusian team go around. Nadine. Good morning, Nadine. As the Jordanians bring their officer home. if you're watching this live on YouTube, the Dubai Police YouTube channel, or this year we have a dedicated UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel, then message your friends, let them know, those who want to watch it as well. Cross the line. They need a couple more of their colleagues to make it home, though, before they can stop that clock, which they do in 2 minutes and 50 seconds for the PSO team of Jordan.
Time to stand my ground. I will never.
Now it's the turn of the Royal Thai Police C team. The ladies back again this year. Always, always great to see them. And their quirky hairstyles. I like it. Plus, of course, the pink detail. And they always go well. The Royal Thai Police ladies team. They are a very good outfit. And I think it's worth pointing out how dedicated and professional these competitors are. They don't just rock up and run round here. I saw a number of teams this morning. There's a huge communal area where all the teams get ready before they go out and take their turn. There was serious warm-ups and stretching going on, so there were no injuries. The first shot is good. No issues there, and no penalties either for the Royal Thai Police ladies sniper. There's the second, that's another good one. Huge amount of support. What is it, late afternoon in Thailand? A huge amount of support for the Thai ladies coming in. Three out of three. They are bang on. Where's the fourth? There we go. A perfect tally for the Royal Thai Police sniper. Now the girls can lift that 120 kilos of rubber from the first box to the second. The Royal Thai Police ladies last year went round in 4:55. They're looking good at the moment to beat their time of 2024. They only picked up one penalty as well for a missed target, so in the years I've been watching them, they've always been clean. No issues with the ice bath. Oh no. The rescued officer's pulley slide was just snagged a little bit. Can't have a second go at it, but they're easily going to smash their time of 4:55 from last year. In fact, looks like they're going to knock a good minute off it. The Royal Thai Police ladies across the line in 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Wow. They are very happy with that. Like I said, they were closer to 5 minutes last year, even though they only picked up 1 penalty. This year, thumbs up. This year, a bit more speed. Was it as clean? Well, I hope so. Certainly from having a look at the sniper, it seemed to be clean.
It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand
Oman, team 1. Going out now. Team 2 went out earlier on. They went round in 3:37. Team 1 will know that. Can they go quicker? And can the sniper get his first shot away underneath that magic minute? No is the answer. First, it's a good one, it's clean. Oman, one of the teams new to the UAE SWAT Challenge this year. Second looks good as well. The third, bang in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Is it going to be a full house? Yes. I'm on team 1. Remember, 3:37. Their colleagues did it in, so that's the time to beat. As they cross the 2-minute mark. Got a chance. They have a chance to do it. And there seems to be an issue with one of the weapons. And safety is a priority, so they'll have to leave that with the judge. Did it jam? Is there a round jammed in that weapon? A misfire, perhaps? Will that cost them? I'm on team 1. Oh! I think they may have just got that tire down from waist height as one of their team members fell. Touch and go as the downed officer is carried across the finish line by one of his colleagues. Here they come over the ice bath. That delay in the jammed round could cost them. 2 across the finish line, 3 more to come. Yalla Shabab. 3:34.2. So quicker than their colleagues who went out earlier on, Team 2, who did it in 3:37. But what happened with that round? Dubai Police Academy C team are next up. The best time from Dubai Police today was the A team in 2:52.3, which was pretty quick. They wait patiently to go. 5-member teams today. 1 sniper, 4 assaulters. Once the sniper is done, he becomes the downed officer and has to be brought home by his colleagues. That's a simple explanation of today's event. There's His Excellency, the Commander-in-Chief, the man who's inspired this event. He saw some local SWAT challenge events many years ago. Lieutenant General Abdullah Khalifa al-Mari took the idea and ran with it, literally. And here we are, the biggest edition, the 6th edition of the UAE SWAT Challenge, an edition that has won a Guinness World Record for the most number of countries involved in a SWAT challenge. That record came on Saturday, the first day of the event. I've won a few world records myself with Guinness. Aisha Potasov is asking, where is the San Antonio Police Department and the New York Police Department emergency unit? Well, the quick answer to your question is you can go onto the UAE SWAT Challenge and find out, Aisha. But if you give me a second, and a second is a long time here in the UAE SWAT Challenge. I will tell you that they're out later on. San Antonio are first. They are 88th in the draw today. And the New York Police Department Emergency Service Unit will bring up the rear in today's draw. They are 101 of the 103 teams going out. No issues with the first of those 4 shots for the Dubai Police Academy C Team Sniper. No issue with the second either. At the moment, in the draw, we are 45th. So we're getting through them. Remember, a much longer event today because each team will be going around in approximately 3 minutes. Yesterday, the hostage rescue, it's a much quicker event, minute or so. Even the poor teams managed to go round, the slower teams managed to go round in a minute and a half-ish. Oh, he's missed the fourth. That'll be a penalty. Three fabulous shots. And then he just seemed to adjust himself, didn't he? A sprint to the wooden wall. Up and over that 9 feet of wooden wall. The sniper is laid down now. He has to be redundant. And his team mates have to get him home. Across the ice bath first, along that zip line, round the corner of the assault tower. And then head for, past the cyber truck, and then head for home. Here they come. The dash for the line. Across in 3 minutes and 21 seconds. For Dubai Police Academy C. I wonder if they'll be happy with that. Remember, these are all provisional times. Penalties have to be added if there are any. There certainly will be one to be added for the sniper of the Dubai Police Academy C team there. C's miss, and the A team, Dubai Police Academy A team, have been drawn right after them, so they'll have just seen what their colleagues have done. That's a marker for them. Nice crowd building here in Al Rawaya. And some young ones in as well. Ah, what a little cutie. I wonder if she knows what's going on. Here go the Dubai Police Academy A team. Remember, the C team went round in 3:21. Can the Academy A better that? The best of the Dubai Police times so far today is 2:52.3. That was set by the Dubai Police A team, the senior team, if you want to call them that. By far and away, the quickest time today was Sunkar of 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Up and over that metal frame, that ladder, which is approximately 12 feet. The sniper just trying to get those rounds, that magazine out of his vest. There's the first shot. It looked good. Through the door, just over the minute mark, so this is healthy. This is a very healthy time. And the second is good as well. Remember, the Academy C sniper, though, had 3 good shots and 1 miss. The third is good. It was at this point that the Academy C sniper had a problem, but no problems for the Dubai Police Academy A sniper. So there'll be no penalties to be picked up there. Next out, the RRT team of Kenya. popular. I know there's a few of you waiting for them to go. Well, you don't have to wait long. As they wait for their colleague to finish. Just to confirm that the Sunka team and the Royal Thai Police A team, as well as SSN A of Kazakhstan, those three sides have gone round penalty free this morning. Those are the quickest sides that have gone round penalty free, of course, this morning. China Police Team C, they went round in 2:20, but they've had a 30-second time penalty added on, so that puts them to 2:50. As the Dubai Police Academy, a downed officer and his colleague head across the line. Remember, those assaulters, they had to wait for their team member just to finish off in the pistol pen. And they can run for home. Academy C did it in 3:21 as they crossed the line in 3:46.42. So now that I've answered your question, Aisha, about the San Antonio Police Department and New York Police Department. In short, you're going to have to wait. Ali is ready for RRT of Kenya. They are next out. And Peter is rooting for the Special Task Force of South Africa. You've missed them, Peter. They went out earlier on this morning. They were one of the first teams out. They went round in 2:54.7. They picked up 1 minute of time penalties, though, Peter. Here go the Kenyans. Are they shorts or rolled up trousers? They're off and running, the RRT police team of Kenya. Oh, just managing to have enough momentum to make it across the zip line. How many times over the years have we seen that result in major problems? If the first man doesn't keep that momentum going, there's issues. Over the ladder. The sniper getting that safety off before he gets the gun on the ground. Round chambered, 4 rounds. That strap is getting in the way. He's just released that. I don't think he was happy with the way the first round was chambered. You can see the round of ammunition just lying in front of him. He will need that come the 4th shot, but he's just got to get this first one away quickly. Ooh, that's right on the edge. That's going to be for the judges, that one. He's gone from left to right. We've seen most of the snipers this morning take the target on from right to left. There is no rule whether you go left to right or right to left. That's the first time we've... is it the first time we've seen that? I think so. Go Kenya, says Tony, Minesh Tony. Ali rooting for Kenya as well in Nairobi. The fourth one is missed, so there will be a penalty, and that first one will go to the judges because it's inside the edge, but it's on... Is it on the edge? I don't know. I'm not one of the judges. But without question, there'll be at least one penalty. That supposedly injured officer sprang to life momentarily. Here they come, across the ice bath, along that zip wire. Oh, they need a bit more momentum than that. Just made it. Now they can head round the corner and home. One more colleague to come. 3 minutes and 14 seconds, 0.6 for the RRT police team of Kenya. A lot of love for the teams from Kazakhstan. Erbulan says, I love you, Kazakhstan. Well, I certainly love their chocolate, Erbulan. Spencer says, let's go Kenya. And Anna Blessing says, good morning there. Good morning to you, Anna. It's, is it still morning? Yes, it is still morning. It's 1:45 midday here in Dubai, in the United Arab Emirates. It's the turn of the Albanians. Albania, Renea, they are next out. And they went round in 4 minutes and 13 last year, but they did have a minute and a half of penalties. So can they go round any quicker this year? The Renea team from Albania. We're going to find out. The sun has popped its head out again here at Al Rawaya. If you want to come either on your own or with the family, then please do. Plenty of space, plenty of parking. Nice, easy access. It is on the junction between the E611 and the Dubai Al Ain Road. All signposted, so if you want to come, come. 4:13 is the time for the Albanian team to beat their time to beat from last year. There's a familiar face, the Albanian sniper back again. El Charo says, ¿Qué pasa Mexico? They haven't gone out yet, El Charo. I had to take another glance at your name, El Charo. I thought, the way you put it in caps, I thought you'd said El Chapo. Got a bit worried there for a minute. Unless, of course, you're watching the UAE SWAT challenge from jail. Maybe you are. Anna says, I've just joined. What have you just joined? The gym? Tell me, Anna. Or our live broadcast, is that what you mean? I can't read your mind, Anna. Now, the second and third shots of that sniper are on the edge. I don't think the judges are going to let those slide. I think they'll go down as misses. The fourth one looked to be good, yeah. But those second and third ones, remember, anything on the edge is classed as a miss. Time for the tyre. It's at this point that the lactic acid is flowing. And just after you've done an assault course, then fired off your rounds and had to focus on that, it's back to the physical and lifting the 120 kilos of rubber. He's got that pulley slider on. That's the zip line. Here come the assaulters. One of them will have to bring the sniper's rifle. That's how it works. Once the sniper lays down on that platform, he's done. He has to be redundant. Some of them pull off the roll a little bit better than others. And across the line in 3 minutes and 39 seconds, 0.8 for Albania. Without question a better time than last year of 4:13. It just depends on the penalties. They did have 1 minute and 30 of penalties last year. So will those ones flirting with the edge as we see the flag of Brimob of Indonesia? 22 degrees centigrade, but look at the wind in the bottom left-hand corner. It was about 11 kilometers an hour this morning, up to 17 kilometers an hour now, and I expect that to rise even further as the day goes on. Now it's the turn of Brimob A. You remember Brimob B went round in 3 minutes and 12. That was earlier today. First obstacle is the ice bath. Getting enough momentum to make sure you're over, because there's a little bit of, what's the word? A little bit of sag in that zip line. Not as taut as it looks, so if you don't get that momentum when you get going, you can end up floundering, as we saw a number of times last year. Sadik, keep your questions coming, whatever they are about. You keep me in humor throughout the course of the 5 days. Sadik, that looks good. That's very good from the Brimob A sniper. Sadik says, Joe, I like your English. Where are you from? England, Sadik, England. And the second one's good as well for the Brimob A sniper. They're going good. 3 good hits from the Brimob A sniper. The fourth is good as well. He's done. He can now head back. Rochester says GOT Brazil, which is in second, question mark. I don't understand your question, Rochester. Send it again with a bit more detail and I'll try and answer it. Brimob A trying to beat their colleagues Brimob B. 3 minutes 12. We are over the 2 minute and 15 mark. He's on. Here we go. Easily over. There's a few from Indonesia cheering Brimob B. The B team, they've already gone out. Are you hoping for a slip up from Brimob A? They're round the corner of that assault tower, and now they can head for the finish line. The Indonesian team, Brimob A, remember 3 minutes 12 is the time to beat that their B team colleagues did. This could be close. 3:05.2, and they do beat their colleagues of Brimob B. They are the A team for a reason. 3:05 for Brimob A of Indonesia, 3 minutes 12 of Brimob B of Indonesia. Day 3 it is of the UAE SWAT Challenge, Officer Rescue today. Let me keep reminding you to get your notifications on your social media so that you can be pinged. Is that what you call it? Pinged? Police College, Ministry of Interior A it is on this third day. And they're off. No issues with the zip line. We've crossed the minute mark. Oh, he's missed the first one. You can see on the left of those black discs. He too's opted to go from left to right, just like the Kenyan sniper, but he's missed the first. The third one looked like it was on the edge, as did the fourth. So, yeah. Oh, they're just in. Oh, no, maybe. Maybe. That's for big Judge John Agnew to decide. He is stationed with the snipers today. 60 meters. The exact distances are a closely guarded secret because the organizers here don't want the snipers dialing in before they get on the course. Every day a little bit different. So they know roughly the distances, but they won't know them exactly. That's down to their own skill and judgment. The Police College, Ministry of Interior A team. The sun has gone in behind the clouds over to my left. The Colombians are up next as the Police College A team of the United Arab Emirates come across the line in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, 0.9. Thumbs up. He's happy with that. The sniper, though, yeah, the look on his face says it all. The assaulters seem happy with their work. But the sniper, I think they'll go down as misses, those two shots on the edge. A number of school children here this morning. Why did I not get to come to the UAE SWAT challenge when I was a kid? No one ever took me to SWAT events. I would have loved it. Keep your questions and comments coming in. I'll try and answer as many as I can. I know you're flooding me as you all slowly wake up. Agung is ready for Indonesia. Well, you're late. You've missed them. Brimob A, Brimob B, they've already gone out. Milka really enjoyed watching the RRT team of Kenya go round. And Michael Castillo is in Denver, Colorado. Good evening to you, Michael. Irakoze says the Bahamas will win today. Thoroughly enjoying the commentary from Kenya. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Shukran, shukran. Here goes the Grate team of Colombia. They went round in 3 minutes and 50 seconds last year, so they'll want to better that time. Three minutes of penalties, though. That was the problem last year in this challenge 2024. So can they keep those penalties down? Can they beat their own time around the officer rescue course? Those questions will be answered. Remember, a good guide for a good time is getting the first sniper shot away inside that magic minute. We're on, what is it, 53 seconds, 54. I doubt it. He won't be far away, though. A little adjustment. Oh, that's right on the edge as well. I don't think that's going to make it past the judges. There you see it. Yeah, I think that'll go down as a miss. Remember, that first one is always the most pressurized one for the sniper on this day 3 of the challenge, because it's the shot that releases the assaulters to take on the door, breach that door, and get their challenge going. That's only the second shot of the Colombian team sniper, and that's a miss as well, by a larger margin this time. Down a bit. One hit out of the 4. So my guess will be there are 3 penalties, time penalties to be added of 30 seconds each. Remember, a miss is a 30-second penalty for the Colombian sniper. They have their downed officer taking him up to... do they know what he's just done with those misses? They would think twice about bringing him home if they knew what had just happened. One hit out of the 4 for the Colombian sniper. And they have the displeasure of having to carry him back across the line as well. No one was hitting the clock button. 3 minutes 38 was the time for Grate of Colombia, easily beating their 3 minutes 50 of last year. And it's all about the penalties. Well, there'll be at least a minute and a half of penalties to be added on from the sniper alone. I didn't see what the assaulters did, but the judges will confirm that later. Sunkar of Kazakhstan is still the team to beat today. No penalties and a time of 2 minutes 11.43, which quite frankly I don't think will be beaten the rest of today. It's the turn of CAJ of Serbia. Chico Brohey says, Joe, your commentary is gold. Thank you, Chico, thank you. Me and the boys were worried whether you'd make it back this year. Parking tickets. I've got to work off some parking tickets, Chico. And a couple of speeding fines. We get some great laughs and quotable lines when you are being cheeky, Joe. I'm not being cheeky. I'm serious. 24/7, Chico. Paul Monyatsi is asking me what position the South African Special Task Force, the Takis, are in. If you want to know their standing, 21 the last time I looked today. Obviously that's constantly changing as more teams go out, Paul, so I hope that answers your question. But check yourself, UAESwatchallenge.com. In terms of their time, the Special Task Force of South Africa went round in 2 minutes 54.7, but they racked up a minute of penalties. Here go the Serbians. The sun has gone back in behind the clouds. They're up and over. The sniper second over the top of that ladder, which is always a good sign. The sniper needs to be first or second, in my opinion, because he has to fire that shot that releases his colleagues through the breaching door. As we approach the magic minute. Missed the first one. A hit for his second shot. Maybe just to get that first shot away, it's worth taking the penalty. I've thought about that a few times over the years. At what point do they decide, look, let's just crack a shot off so the assaulters can get going? The remaining 3 targets are all good for the Serbian sniper. Adrial is waiting for Mexico. Don't worry, Adrial, you haven't missed them. They are yet to go out. All good with the tire. Issa Ayub is asking when Dubai Police A go out. They've already gone out, Issa. They went round in 252.3 earlier on today, so you've missed them. But anyone who misses any of the action, you can watch it back on YouTube, uaeswatchallenge.com. Here they come, SAJ of Serbia. I was talking to one of them the other night. They've had bad luck in this competition over the years, plus some of their own making. Dropped weapons. They crossed the line in 245.2, so I imagine they'll be very happy with that. Remember, was it last year that the downed officer's pistol fell into the water of the ice bath, which of course incurred a major safety violation? And the incident on the hostage rescue inside the kill house, the target that wasn't there. But this year looked much slicker, much cleaner. The one miss from the sniper, so there will be at least one time penalty to be added on for SAJ of Serbia. Now it's the Turkish side who are next up. Where are we in the draw? 53. 53 in the draw. Harakat Bozkurt of Turkey. They are next out. Nice crowd building here in Al Ruwaya, and a few Turkish expatriates as well watching on. The Harakat team ATA went round in 231.16, so Harakat team Bozkurt will be looking to better that. They had a minute of penalties as well, the Turkish police team A. What happens here? Remember, 231 across the line for their colleagues. They'll be laser focused on that time. They'll have watched it themselves as the Harakat team ATA went out earlier today. There's the first shot away, under the magic minute. Is it on? Oh, it's on the edge. Has he hit the same target twice? I think, well, that's another miss of the second target. I think because he missed the first one, he went at it again. I think there's been a little bit of confusion with the Turkish sniper of Harakat team Bozkurt. Remember, only 4 rounds they have, the snipers today, so 4 rounds, 4 targets. Every time we've seen a miss, usually they just move straight on to the next one. But from what I saw, and maybe that's what you saw as well, tell me if you feel differently, it seems like he's had to go twice at that first target, maybe even 3 times, who knows, because I heard 4 shots go off, and I only saw the second target missed as well, so either he hit the third, or that was it. So they come across the line in 2 minutes 30.14. The Harakat team Bozkurt. So 1 second quicker than their colleagues. Beg your pardon. In terms of the time across the line, they finished exactly the same as their colleagues, but obviously with penalties. 2 minutes 30.14 for the Harekat Team B and 2 minutes 30.09 across the line, but Team A picked up penalties. Now it's the turn of Abu Dhabi Police A team. Next out the gate. Thumbs up. Abu Dhabi Police A waiting patiently. Back again, of course, this year. Abu Dhabi Police, they're here every year. They won one of the early editions of the UAE SWAT Challenge. I can't remember the year exactly. Abu Dhabi Police C went round in 5:14 last year. I think that was the quickest of the Abu Dhabi teams in 2024. Abu Dhabi Police A went round in 5:02. That was their original time. They did have 3.5 minutes of penalties added onto that, so hopefully this year they can reduce those penalties and go around this course quicker. Can the sniper get his shot away under that magical minute? 58, 59. Target hit just over the minute mark. That one, ooh, I think that's inside. Judge John will have to determine that, but it looked like it was inside. So Abu Dhabi Police's own expectation this year will be to go round quicker than the 5:02 that they did last year. $120 kilos. Have to go from box 1 to box 2, 40 or so yards between those boxes. And the downed officer, the sniper, he's already been latched on to that zip line. He has his own pulley slide that's attached to his strapping. He goes across, and a little kick for momentum from his colleague. Around the corner, and they head for home. They're easily going to beat their time of 5+ minutes from 2024 comfortably. They're going to do that. And across the line in under 3 minutes, 2:59.3 for Abu Dhabi Police A team. That's good. They've smashed their time of last year. And it looked to be a lot cleaner than it was last year as well. I imagine that when we get the final reckoning, there will be fewer penalties. Remember, over 3 minutes of penalties for Abu Dhabi Police A last year, 2024. There is that cyber truck, the Dubai Police cyber truck. Great to have so many volunteers here as well this year. Again, they put in long days. The youngsters at this event. You can still come here each day. It is free entry. Now, it is the turn of SSN Astana, another of the Kazakhstan teams. Remember, the fastest of the Kazakhstani teams was Sunkar, 2 minutes 11.43. Oh, a slip. SSN Akhtar went round in 2:47. Jarbasar went round in 2:25. And Arlan went round in 2:46. SSN Astana and Aristan go back to back in the draw, 55 and 56. So I'm trying to think if there's a big screen round near the start line for the Aristan team to have a look at their colleagues. I don't think there is. Can he get his shot away under the magic minute? Yes. And it's perfect as well. So this will be a very good time. SSN Astana, the snipers flying here. Eight targets, 10 rounds. Only 2 chances to get it wrong for those guys in the pistol pen. 4 hits, yeah. Big Judge Don's not going to have to do anything with that. And there goes the tractor tire. And here comes the hostage. You can feel an energy building. They're not going to beat the 2:11 of Sunkar, but they will have their sights set on one of the other teams from Kazakhstan. Maybe Jarbasar, 2:25. Is that going to be a little bit too quick for them? Certainly the 2:46 and 2:47 of SSN and Arlan are within their sights as they come round the final corner. SSN Astana racing towards that line. And over in 2:27.7. So a whisker slower than Jarbasar. Just a whisker. So the Kazakhstan teams leading the way again today. A team to watch, those of you who don't really follow the UAE SWAT Challenge, another team to watch will be China Team B, China Team A, and Sadar. I think the eventual winner this year may well come from Kazakhstan or from China. They are the current leaders in the overall standings. China Police Team B leads on day 2, leads at the end of day 2 with 202 points. Sunkar with 201 points. The best of the Emirati teams is Dubai Police A, who currently lie in 5th at the end of day 2. Now, Aristan, they've just witnessed their colleagues go round in 2:27. Can they better it? More sunshine than there is in Russia at the moment, yes? A lot more sunshine than there is in Russia at the beginning of February. It's a little bit cold, a little bit chilly in Europe right now. A little bit chilly here in the United Arab Emirates, I have to say, or it certainly was the last couple of mornings. Day 1, it was 11 degrees centigrade. 14, was it? 14 or 15 degrees centigrade this morning when we got underway here on day 3. So Arslan of Kazakhstan waiting to go out, knowing that 2:27 is the time to beat from their departmental colleagues. Can they do it? If you're wondering what they're holding in their hand, their right hand, those of you who've just joined us live from around the world, that's their pulley slide. That's what they need to get across that zip line. Each team member has his own. And a lot of them personalize them. There's one of the Mexican team members. Listening to a bit of music. Focus the mind. Just like you see Premier League players as they make their way into the dressing room with the big earphones on. Their Beats headphones. There you go, Dr. Dre, you should be here selling headphones. 22 degrees centigrade it is. The sun has gone back behind the clouds. It's a cloudy day. And the wind still breezy. Corning officially, it's 17 kilometers an hour, but I'm looking at the flag outside the studio window here in Al Rawaya, and it seems to be blowing a lot harder than it was maybe an hour or two ago. So the Arslan team up and over that 9-foot wooden wall. The ladder's next. Then the sniper peels off to the left to get his first shot away. There you see the platform for the sniper. He engages this target, which is approximately 60 meters or so, maybe a bit more, in the lying position. There's the magic minutes. 56 seconds for the sniper to get his first shot away. That's good. Oh, 4 hits. No issue for the Arslan sniper. Here we go as they head for home. Remember this year, the new rule is they can't drop that 120 kilo tire from shoulder height. They have to lower it. They can drop it from the waist, but no higher. They're up and over the wooden wall. The downed officer has been latched onto that zip line. This is going to be a good time. You can hear the shouts of Dhabi. Remember, the fastest time so far today is 2:11 as they round the final corner and sprint towards the line. SSN did it in 2:27. Arslan across the line in 2:18.04. They'll be happy with that. They'll be happy to beat their colleagues, SSN Astana, who went round in 2:27, and that is the second fastest of the Kazakhstan team times today. Devando Gibson is waiting for Team Bahamas. Yes, they are still to go out. You haven't missed them, Devando. What time is it there in the Bahamas? Must be middle of the night, is it? Now it's the turn of Sharjah SWAT Team A. Sharjah has 3 teams in the competition this year. Team A, Team B, and the ladies' team. Here we go. The assaulters' targets, the handgun targets, much further away today. The furthest that they've been since the start of this competition, so it is harder for them. As they make their way up over that ladder. 12 feet approximately. Nearly 4 meters high. Now, they're going pretty good at the moment, the Sharjah SWAT team. And the first shot is away under that magic minute. Oh, it's flirting with the edge of that disc. Judge John gonna make a decision on that one. Look at the rate that they're dropping those discs. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. There's one of them that's been flipped sideways, those white discs. And remember, they have to fall over. They don't have to fall off the red stand, but they do have to fall over themselves. And one of those white discs was clipped. So that'll go down as a missed target. And it's always, as well, harder to hit once it has been clipped sideways. A much smaller target, obviously. Malakit of Russia are next up. Here we go. You can hear the shouts of Yalla as they come across the ice bath. It won't be as icy, that water, as it was first thing this morning. And round the final corner, and only now they can head for the line. Here they come, Sharjah SWAT Team A. 2 minutes and 34 seconds over the line. A thumbs up. Gasping for air. Thankfully for a lot of the team members today, there is no gas mask element, which I know for a few of the competitors is the bit they hate. It is harder, of course, to target wearing a gas mask. It's harder to breathe wearing a gas mask. None of that today. Keep your questions coming in, and I'll read them out as best as I can. Omar Juanza is asking, is the senior team of Brazil participating this year? The Sao Paulo seniors, I'm guessing you're referring to. No is the answer, but, Omar, they are here, or there's certainly a few of their team members who are here. I was chatting to them yesterday. Davai, davai, davai! As the Malakit team of Russia get underway. That boy carrying the flag can't keep up. He's going to take off in a minute, isn't he? Angelo Pratt says it's 3:32 a.m. in the Bahamas. And a lot of support for the Malakit team of Russia. Expect them to be quick round this course. The best of the Russian teams last year on this third day was Akhmat. He did it in 2:28. The best Russian times today are SOBR, who've done it in 2:35, so that's the time to beat. We've crossed the magic minute. Is that on the edge? That's the first shot away, so the assaulters can breach the door and go. Oh, that second one is definitely on the edge. First one I don't know, the second one I would say definitely a miss, but that's just my opinion. Third one is good. Fourth one, they're all low, aren't they? Here goes the tire. The assaulters have finished in the pistol pen. 15 meters the distance in that pistol pen. They come up and over the wooden wall, the sniper and the first of the assaulters who will assist them to get hooked up, ready to be carried over. Here we go. We've just crossed the 2-minute and 15 mark. Remember, the time to beat as far as the Russian teams is concerned is 2:35 by SOBR. Don't think they're going to do it. They will, I would imagine, better the Gryden Team 1, who went out earlier this morning in 2:54. There goes the 2:35 target. Davai, davai, davai! Across the line in 2:45.4 for Malakit of Russia. We have Gryden Team 2 still to come. Like I said, the fastest time last year was set by Akhmat of Russia. The fastest of the Russian times, that was. The fastest time overall was set by Sunkar. They've done the same again this year. Sunkar smashed their own record of 2:34 last year with a time of 2:11.43 this year. The protection unit of Kenya. Next up. Go, go, go. Reminder, there will be a lunch break between 1 and 2 local time, so in approximately 20 minutes or so. There will be a break in the schedule. Up and over that wooden wall. Where's the sniper? He's last up. Is the Kenyan Ministry of Interior Protection Unit sniper. No, he's not last up. He's second last up as they drag that reaching ram over the top of the ladder. AD is asking when the US teams are on, the American teams. A little bit later on, San Antonio Police Department, I think, is the first of the American teams to go out. There's a hit, and the assaulters can go. They're 88 in the draw. AD, I hope that answers your question. And we are currently... where are we at? We're 59 in the draw. Does that answer your question, AD? Is that 2 from 2? Yep, 3 from 3 for the Kenyan sniper. He's going good. Is that 4 from 4? Sadkaz, says Joe. Please say Alga. It means in the Kazakh language the same as Davai. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Alga. I'm learning a new language every day here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. It is a truly international event as the Kenyans head back across the zip wire with that downed officer. He looks like he's having a little sleep. Bit of shut-eye on the way home. Around the corner and towards the finish line for the Kenyan Protection Unit. And over in 3:22.1 for the Protection Unit of Kenya. 3:22.1. We probably will have just enough time to maybe get out another 3 or 4 teams, maybe more, before the lunch break.
It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police.
Sada B are up next. Sada B and Sada A always quick around this course, and they are one of the teams to watch. Here they go. Alga. Is that correct, as I have said it right? Sada A are 75th in the draw. Sada B on their way now. Sada A lying third in the overall standings in this year's event, behind Sunkar and the Chinese Police Team B. Sadar went round in the second quickest time last year, just behind Sunkar. They did it in 2:37, so expect one of these Sadar teams to be rather rapid. Underneath that magic minute. Looking good. Oh, those white discs are dropping like confetti. 4 hits for the Sada B sniper. This is going to be a very good time. Can they break the 2:11 record of Sunkar? The downed officer is up and on the shoulder. He's on his way. Here we go. The time to beat, 2:11. Are they going to do it? I don't think so, but you don't know. Here comes Sada B round the final corner. We've crossed the 2:11 target, and they're over the line in 2 minutes. Oh, they haven't hit the clock stop button. Oh, 2 minutes 21.3 for Sada B. Well,
63, 14, South Arabia. 63, Kuala 65. Please report to the table. Equipment. And number 65, Special Squad 8 Pakistan. So number 60, Iran, so number 4. Ready, 6, 3, 6, 5.
SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses.
So here we go. Vamos! It's the Gendarmeria Nacional Alacran from Argentina.
Relax, relax, relax.
Tranquilo, tranquilo, says the judge. Relax, I think they're just resetting the course. There's a little issue
Time.
at the moment. So they will reset that. One team member of Alacran came in earlier, gave me a badge, trying to bribe me. Those of you who know me know I'm easily bribed. Here we go. Vamos, vamos! They will sprint round the assault tower. The ice bath is first up. Get across that zip line. And then it's on to the wooden wall. I wonder what they had for breakfast this morning. Oh! Little bit of a slip by the first man over. He obviously didn't eat all his asado. If you've never had asado, Argentinian steak, you've never lived. And it's the best in Argentina. Alacran, by the way, last year, they went round in 346.96, so That will be their personal target, at least 346. No doubt, however, they will want to beat the Brazilians. COT went round in 311. Way off with the first shot, but the assaulters are away. In fact, that first shot was closer to Brazil than it was to the target. COT 311, GRT, Sao Paulo 440. Now, what can he do with a third? Yep, he's got it. He's got it with the third. The aforementioned team leader of Alacran. Oh, that fourth one's off as well. That will be outside the circle, according to Judge John. The team leader was telling me that Argentina, Técnica is perfecto. Not the sniper. Perfect technique. Técnica perfecto. They have to lower that tire. And then there goes the sniper. He is hooked on to that zip wire. And hooked off at the other end. Oh! The first to get wet today. Oh, drama for the Gendarmeria Nacional Alacran. He's going to have to do it again. Well, I did ask the question as to when it would be that we would see someone get wet today. And there's the answer. And if there is a weapon dropped in there, it will be a major safety violation. If it's just kit, there will be penalties, but they can retrieve those pulley sliders. So they're going to have to go again. And that will have done damage, serious damage to Alacran's chances as he splashes his way to the finish line and across in 4:03.8. The water running off him. How did that happen? Well, disappointment etched on the faces of the Gendarmeria Nacional Alacran. We've seen a replay of their run. But plenty of problems and plenty of penalties as well. Mucho problema para Alacran. The Gendarmerie Nationale are the first team to have the unwanted title, and there you saw it. He was holding on by one hand, didn't quite get that second gripped on to the pulley slider, and that was the reason that he got wet. The first to go in the ice bath today. Just a reminder that we will have a lunch break from 1 till 2. After the team that's drawn 65 today in the draw. We've just seen the Gendarmerie Nationale Al-Akran go out of Argentina. The 2-8 team of Saudi Arabia are up next. And then the Nepalese police. And the last team out in this first half day of action will be the Special Security Unit of Pakistan. And then we will have a break. Break for lunch. Scratch that asado order off the menu. No lunch for the Argentinians, Al-Akran, after one of their team members became the first to go in the water in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. Will they be the last in the water from this year's UAE SWAT Challenge? Thankfully for him, the water not as cold as it was first thing this morning. That won't be any consolation though. A little swim before lunch, says Chico. Oh, come on, Chico, come on. Yeah, it takes on a new meaning, doesn't it? A quick dip before lunch. As we see highlights from this morning's action of the UAE SWAT Challenge. It is day 3, the officer rescue. And a good time it was. What was I talking about before? I was sidetracked by the drama of one of the assaulters of Al-Akran dropping in the water. It was one of the Kazakh teams that didn't hit the clock stopper button after crossing the line. I'm still trying to pull myself together after seeing that drama in the ice bath. Velimir Popovic says hello to you all in Dubai. Hello, Joe, from the Pink Panther of Serbia. Are you the Pink Panther? I didn't know that. Mongolia Rosales says Vamos Mexico. Yes, they haven't gone out yet. Now it's the turn of Nepal Police. This is 64 in the draw. One more team to go before the lunch break. The Nepal Police. Great to have them. One of the most beautiful countries in the world, a place I've been many times. They are new to this competition. First time as this year, the Nepal Police.
Are you ready? Ready!
And off they go. Across, no issues there. The sniper just making it over by inches. Once you lose that momentum, you're left hanging. And then it all goes wrong. Deandra Forbes was waiting for someone to fall. Oh, Deandra, you're so cruel. If you missed it and you've just switched on, Alakran first in the water in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. So, not good for Alakran of Argentina. They have that unwanted wet crown. A couple of goes at breaching that door, and that shot by the Nepalese sniper closer to the moon. And that one's closer to the sun. And it is the target. That's a bit better. We're getting there, but still 3 misses. A miss is a miss. Doesn't matter how far away you are. I suppose the consolation is that it's still a 30-second penalty. Whether you miss by a whisker, whether you clip the edge of that black disc, or whether you're as far away as that second shot is. 4 misses for the Nepalese sniper. Are there any astronauts in space at the moment? Who's at the space station worrying about their safety? There don't have to be any more. The Nepalese sniper has used all 4 of his allocated rounds. Christina is asking a very good question. What time do you think they will finish today? I'm planning to bring my boys after school around 4 p.m. Yes, we'll still be going at 4 p.m. I imagine, Christina. What time they will finish, I don't know, but if you came straight away here to Al Rawaya, I imagine there'll be no issues. We are currently number 64 in the draw. We're going to break for an hour for lunch, so we'll get going again about 2 p.m. And there are today a couple of dropouts, so there are 103 teams in action today, Christina. I hope that answers your question. Easy to find near the Dubai Outlet Mall. Right on the junction between the E611 and the Dubai Al Ain Road, as the Nepali police cross the line in 3:37. There will be, of course, time penalties for those missed targets. So the last team out, I am told, before the lunch break will be the Special Security Unit SWAT Police team of Pakistan. The second of the Pakistan teams to go out today. Great spirit from the Pakistan team. The Special Security Unit of Pakistan last year went round in 5:13.
Are you ready? Yes.
Pakistan!
That was the quickest of the Pakistani teams last year, 2024. So as far as beating their colleagues are concerned, that is the time that they will be focused on. So yes, come, Christina, and bring your boys. Plenty of space for them to run around. There's food vans, coffee, places to get coffee as well, if you like. And plenty of space for the kids to run some energy off. Sagar says, I love Nepal. I love Nepal as well. I love your flag. Everest Base Camp will go down as one of the best things I've ever done in my life. So, the Special Security Unit SWAT Police team of Pakistan the sniper needs to get that first shot away. A deep breath. Oh, it's just outside the edge of that circle. But anyway, the assaulters can get going. So that'll be one penalty. And second looks better, does it? Well, it certainly is better, but will it qualify as a hit? Ask Judge John. That's way off. That third one. He was getting closer. And the fourth is even further away. Anyway, I think that will be 4 misses.
Good. 1, 2, 3, up! 1, 2, 3. Come on!
As they carry that 120 kilo piece of rubber, that tire. Did they drop that from shoulder height? Remember, it's a new rule this year. You can't drop the tractor tire. You've got to lower it. The downed officer is already over the ice bath. Is anyone else going to take a dip before lunch? The final of the assaulters carrying the sniper's weapon, because remember, he is the downed officer and therefore is now redundant. Across the line, the special security units of Pakistan in 3 minutes 29.5. So, it's intense, it's physically intense, and I think that was the sniper. He knows he's had a bad day on the range. 4 misses. And thank you for all your comments. Don't go too far. You go get your lunch as well. And we'll all be back in an hour.
It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, battered by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. I'll bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't rely on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. They come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. I'm gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. But when I on the town, nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. But when I on the town, nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances is the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE Swat Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. When I on the town, nothing can defeat me now. This will be my
Welcome back. Welcome back to the UAE SWAT Challenge. Marhaba on this day 3. It is the Officer Rescue Day. Welcome back with me, Joe Morrison. And how was your lunch? I hope that the National Guard of Kazakhstan didn't have a heavy lunch, because they are first out this afternoon after our lunch break. Next up will be Dubai Police B team, the reigning champions, of course, of the UAE SWAT Challenge. So it'll be interesting to see them. It was good to get around and see everyone. The sun is now firmly out after just peeking its head from behind the clouds in the first half of today's action. But looks like it's now here to stay. And I'm just having a quick look at the flag away to my right that is still blowing. We saw, what was it, 17 kilometers an hour was the official wind speed a little bit earlier on. It looks roughly the same. I have had my lunch. We had a bit of drama before lunch with the Alacran team of Argentina. One of their assaulters fell in the water, the first to get wet today. And the National Guard of Kazakhstan are off, they're underway. Just to remind you of the Kazakh team times today. Sunkar are the quickest round this course, 2:11.43 is the time to beat today for all of the teams, not just the teams from Kazakhstan. And the next best time for one of the Kazakhstan sides is Aristan, who have gone round in 2:18.04. So, what will the National Guard of Kazakhstan do? Very strong showing this year. And I have to say, I think the winner of this year's UAE SWAT Challenge comes from either Kazakhstan or from China. Those are the teams to beat at the moment. So, there's the first shot away under the magic minute, 57 seconds. 2 clean shots from the National Guard sniper as they start dispatching those targets. And 120 kilos of that tractor tire that they must carry to the second box. This will be a good time. It's not going to better the 2:11 of Sunkar. They're too far back to do that at the moment. Now the next target is Aristan, 2:18. They're being urged on by their colleagues and fellow countrymen, plus a few Kazakhstan expats who've made their way to Al Rawaya here. We've crossed the 2-minute mark. The downed officer is carried round that corner and home by the National Guard of Kazakhstan. They sprint towards the finish line. At what point will that clock stop? 2:27.09. And that makes them quicker than SSN Astana, who went round in 2:27.7, but not as quick as Jaubasar, who went round in 2:25. So the National Guard of Kazakhstan, the first of the afternoon runners. Marhaba. Sabar al khair to those of you who've just joined me. Welcome to Kazakhstan, bro, says Hakuna Matata. B says, what happened? What do you mean, what happened? We went for lunch, B. That's what happened. Where were you? Do you not have lunch? K. Martin is asking, has the Bahamas gone out? No is the answer. No is the answer. The Bahamas we are 66 in the draw at the moment. We've just seen Kazakhstan as we see the Dubai Police B team get underway. And the Bahamas team, they'll be going out later. They're 95 in the draw. But here we go. The current reigning champions of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Big expectations. Oh, this looks good already. This looks good. The time to beat, 2:11.43. Set by Sunkar of Kazakhstan. To put it in perspective, last year, the Dubai Police B team went round in 2:54, but the times are tumbling here in Al Rawaya this year. First shot away under the magic minute, and it looks good. There goes the second. That first one is the most important. The sniper can take his time on the others, because he just needs to release the assaulters to make their way through that breaching door and into the pistol pen. 4 rounds of ammunition only, no problems. Ma fi mushkila for the Dubai Police B team sniper. And the assaulter's done already. This is going to be good. Yalla Shabab! It's a day when speed is not only important, but being clean, no penalties. We have the downed officer, which was, of course, the sniper. He leaves his gun behind. The pulley sliders are on. They're across the zip line. If you've just joined me, we've only seen one team member get wet today, and that was one of the assaulters from Alacran of Argentina. A little look as they head round that corner. He's a passenger, the sniper at the moment, as they cross the finish line in 2:34.87. The fastest of the Dubai Police teams today. Not as quick as Sunkar, but quicker than SSN Aktau of Kazakhstan, and quicker than Arlan of Kazakhstan. All the Kazakhstan teams, or the leading teams anyway, have gone round in 2 minutes, under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. The National Guard under 2 minutes 30. Sunkar obviously leading the timing tables. Aristan under 2:30. SSN Astana under 2:30. Jaubasar under 2:30. Arlan under 2:30. Well, that is, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams from Kazakhstan that have gone quicker than the course record for last year, which was set by Sunkar. That was 2:34. Now it's the Dubai Police ladies. We've already seen the Kazakhstan ladies go out. 5 ladies teams in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year. We've seen the team go out from Kazakhstan, from Brazil, and the Royal Thai Police ladies as well. So 2 more ladies teams still to go. A quick conversation. It is day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge as the Dubai Police ladies set off. The Brazilian ladies went round in 7 minutes and 24 seconds. They had a number of penalties as well. The GRT Sao Paulo ladies team. Tomaris, which was the Kazakhstan ladies team, they went round in 4 minutes. I think the Dubai Police ladies will comfortably beat that. Let's see. That magic minute. Has been crossed. There goes the first shot. Is that a miss? Yeah, it is. Both the first and second shots. A look of puzzlement. There's consistency in those shots when she can't understand why she's just a little bit high. So a quick adjustment. You see them coming down, you can see the trajectory. Couldn't get sighted in. And there will be time penalties. She was getting closer, but remember, only 4 rounds of ammunition for the sniper, so only 4 attempts. Have they left any targets out there? I think there's only 1 more to go. What the men do, the ladies have to do as well. So they too have to lift that 120 kilo. And I've seen over the years great communication and fabulous teamwork. If you want a lesson in teamwork, then watch the Dubai Police ladies team in action. Of course, they don't have the strength and power that the men do. That's why technique is more important to them. Teamwork, communication, cohesion. If you are watching the UAE SWAT Challenge from your office, let me know. Some of you will be at work at the moment. If you're watching it in school or college, don't worry, I won't say your name. I can keep a secret. Dubai police ladies now making their way home. Across that finish line is where they are headed. 3:47.5 for the Dubai police ladies team. And that comfortably beats their time of 4:10 from last year. Still to go out, you can see there the both of the teams from the United States of America, San Antonio Police Department and the New York Police Department, are both still to go. Now it's the turn of the Royal Thai Police B team. The Royal Thai Police A team went round in 2:24. That was quick. It was very quick. The turn of the B team. Can they go faster than their colleagues? And in a comparison with last year, the Royal Thai Police A team went round in 3 minutes and 1 second, so they easily smashed their time from last year. The Royal Thai Police B team went round in 3:14. They'll want to beat that time this year. They got their first shot away under that magic minute. And there goes the second. 2 hits, 2 from 2. As they start to drop those targets. Remember, 10 rounds of ammunition in one magazine for the assaulters in that pistol pen. That looks good. 4 out of 4 for the Royal Thai Police B team sniper. So they're in with a chance of beating their A team colleagues. 2:24.7. It must be said, though, that the Royal Thai Police A team went out much earlier on when the temperatures were cooler. The sun has now come out. The wind is up. So well done to the sniper. This is, what, 2-3 minutes of intense physical exertion. Here we go. They leave the sniper rifle behind. That will be picked up by one of his colleagues. Now he can start heading for home. As the assaulters come over that wooden wall, one of them will have to strap on this sniper's rifle. Don't get wet. He's across the line. So it's just a sprint now to the finish for the Royal Thai Police B team. They're not going to beat their A team colleagues, that's for sure. But they will beat last year's time, 2:41.78. For the Police B team of Thailand, gasping for air as they cross the line. Yeah, they've smashed their time of 2024, and that was 3 minutes and 14 seconds that they did last year. So, next up, is the boys from Mexico, the assault team of Mexico.
Okay, guys. All ready?
Vamos is the cry as they set off. Plenty of support for Mexico and the other teams as well. Herman Bosch says the South African Police Air Wing is supporting the Takis. Yes, the South African Police Task Force went out earlier on today. They were one of the first runners, and they went round in 2:54. Herman, just in case you didn't know. Huge support for the Thai police, both the men's and women's team. And a lot of love for the Mexicans. What is it? Very early in the morning in Mexico, I think. Here we go. Can the assault team sniper of Mexico get that first shot away? Under a minute, no is the answer as we just crossed that magic minute mark, but it's clean. There's the second, that looks good as well. Looks like it's 3 out of 3. This is pretty good from Team Mexico. You see him just loosening those arms. One more. Uno más. There we go. Now, as they wait for their colleague, they can begin the journey home. Arriba, arriba. Don't drop it. The new rule for this year, do not drop the tire. As the downed officer that is being rescued, it is the sniper, of course, as he's hauled across the ice bath. The time to beat 2:11. Well, we're already past that for Team Mexico. And across the line, that's 2 of them. Vamos, vamos, vamos! Apúrate! Apúrate! Across the line in 3 minutes and 5 seconds for the assault team of Mexico. That is a big improvement on last year's time of 3:35. They did incur a whole raft of penalties last year as well. This year I don't know as yet. Remember, all of the times are provisional because it's before the any penalties have been added on, so it's just the time that they cross the line. But yes, 3:05 for Mexico. 30 seconds faster, a half a minute faster than last year for them, as TAK of Hungary head out now. Just waiting patiently to go.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Yes, they are. Eddie Molabela, you've missed the Special Task Force of South Africa. They've already gone. Sorry about that. You can see them again tomorrow. quickest time today set by Sunkar of Kazakhstan, which I don't think will be beaten. 2:11.43, but then again, I did say at the end of day 3 last year that the time of 2:34 by Sunkar wouldn't be beaten in any time soon. Well, that time of 2:34 has been smashed by quite a few teams this year. Thai Police A went round in 2:24. Dubai Police B team, who are the reigning champions, they equalled last year's fastest time, 2:34 themselves. Those first 2 shots of the Hungarian sniper look good. Eight targets each. 4 platforms at differing heights. They all look good. 4 out of 4. First one there can catch his breath. Now they carry that 120 kilo tire to the second of the boxes. Just a reminder, not allowed to drop it from shoulder height this year, unlike past years. The officer being rescued is on his way across that zip line. And here he, oh, hold on to him, hold on to him. As they head round the base of that assault tower. Hold on, you're nearly there. And across the line in 2:48.3 for TK of Hungary, and they seem happy with that. So still to come, the Colombians, the Ecuadorians, the San Antonio Police Department. I know there's a few of you waiting for the boys from Texas. Your foot's over the line, put it back. Stop trying to steal an inch. The Alpha Force of Armenia are off and running. As if it would make a difference. I think there's other things which may split the difference, and it's not a boot over the line. But hey, rules are rules. Wyatt Sloan has produced the worst joke of the day. Why are they so hungry if you guys have just had a lunch break? Hungary. Hungry. That is awful, Wyatt. I'm glad I don't live in your house and have to listen to your jokes every day. Write a joke book, Wyatt. Tell me how it sells. We've crossed the magic minute mark. Oh, that's bad. That is not good. First shot from the Armenian sniper. You can see there he's put it a good, 3 inches below that target on the left. Maybe he was going for the kneecaps. Are these guys not trained to aim for the heart? Is that not how it works? The second one is good though. No issues there. Third is good as well. So 2 out of 3. A deep breath from the sniper, and that's always the issue. There you can see him just breathing, trying to get that heart rate down. I didn't see the fourth. Oh no, the fourth is high and wide of the mark as well. So 2 out of 4 for the Hungarian sniper. 1 too low, 1 too high. Bit of variety. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you to the person who sent me an emoji, which is of someone kicking a door down. I'm guessing that's to reflect the breaches. They're across that ice bath, or one of them is anyway. These guys going as a unit. We've seen the last few teams that go out whereby first assaulter there to load up and pick up his colleague. The sniper, who is the officer to be rescued, he sets off and heads for home whilst they wait for, or we wait for the assaulters to come round that corner. And here they do come. And across the line in 3:45.5 for the Alpha Force of Armenia. There will be time penalties to be added onto that though, of course.
Gentlemen, are you ready?
As the Sports Federation of Saudi Arabia set off. And Strahinja, I hope I've pronounced your name correctly. Strahinja Lale says, big greetings from Bosnia and Herzegovina Border Police Special Support Unit. Big support for SAJ from Serbia. One of the most amazing places that I ever visited in my life is Sarajevo. What a city. I went there many years ago in the UEFA Champions League. Fascinating place, and I strongly advise anyone to go. Belgrade is pretty cool as well. I should be getting paid by the Tourism Authority of Bosnia and Herzegovina, shouldn't I? I'll be sending them my invoice. That's good. First shot on target for the KSA Sports Federation of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. There goes the second. I just love listening. I don't know what the one of you guys online that know your guns at a glance, tell me what they use, because I love listening to that Saudi sniper rifle. What a kick it's got. It's a pretty big bang. You can feel it here. You could stop a train with that Saudi sniper rifle. So the Saudis have that 120 kilo ring of rubber as the downed officer makes his way back across. This is a healthy time from the Saudis. As the assaulters make their way towards the zip line, one of them has to pick up the sniper's rifle and bring that home. Yalla Shabab. Yalla Shabab. And across the line in 3:23.7 for the Sports Federation of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Now it's the turn of Kalkan 1 of Kyrgyzstan. Kalkan 2 went round in 3 minutes and 2 seconds, so that's the time to beat as far as their colleagues are concerned.
Are you ready? Yes.
Well, a roar as they head away from that start line. It was like a pride of lions heading out. Feared for my safety for a moment there. The Kyrgyzstan Special Force Kalkan 1 unit. Up and over that ladder, it's approximately 12 feet high. 4 targets for the sniper. Where's the clock gone? The time to beat is 2:11, yes. I know that. That's good. 1 shot, 1 hit. And he did it under that magic minute as well. Three out of 3. Four out of 4 for the sniper of the Special Force Kalkan 1. So no penalties there by the looks of it for Kalkan 1. 3:02 is the time to beat, and they're looking pretty good to do that at the moment. Special Force Kalkan 1, Kalkan 2 that went out earlier today, they were penalty free, so they went round clean. Here they come. We've crossed the 2-minute mark. One more assaulter to come, carrying the sniper's rifle of that downed officer. He has a quick look up to see if he's following behind as he does come round the base of the assault tower and across the line in 2:36.3 to beat their colleagues Kalkan 2 over the line, who did it in just over 3 minutes. So 2:36 for Kalkan 1. Right. Stop what you're doing. Put down your pen. It is the turn of Sadar A, who went round this course last year in 2:37.3, just 3 seconds behind their Kazakhstani colleague Sunkar, who went round in 2:34. If there's any team, I reckon there's maybe only 2 teams that could challenge that time of Sunkar's 2:11, and Sadar A of Kazakhstan are one of them. Get your foot behind the line. What do you not understand? And they're off. Here we go. There's only Sadar A and maybe China B team, possibly China A, that I think could potentially beat the time of 2:11 set by Sunkar earlier on today. But watch this. It's likely to be quick. Now keep an eye on the clock in the bottom right of your screen. Let's see what time the sniper of Sadar A gets his first shot away. We've just crossed the 40-second mark. That's 50 seconds down. Yes, well under the magic minute. I made it 54 seconds. 2 out of 2. There's 4 positions for the assaulters in that pistol pen. 15 meters, 4 out of 4 for the sniper. His work is done, as is the work. Ooh, there's some targets left out there. Ooh, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 white discs. Remember, 30 seconds for a missed target. Something that's gone horribly wrong for Sadar A. And did they drop that tire down, or did they lower it? That's a question for the judges. So Sadar A, they're not going to beat the 2:11 of Sunkar. And once penalties are added, they're not going to come close as they head towards the finish line. Sadar A across the line in 2:17.4. Still very quick. And I think that could have been a special time if it wasn't for those 4 targets. That'll be 2 minutes. Remember, 30 seconds for a missed target, so at least 2 minutes of time penalties to be added. Not the best from Sadar A. There were big expectations and big pressure from this Kazakhstani team because they went round in 2:37 last year, penalty free, and came in just behind Sunkar. Not this year. They've come home quicker, Sadar A. They've come home quicker than their 2:37 time last year, coming home in 2:17.4. But where will they end up with those penalties? Yalla, yalla, yalla. Dubai Police Academy B team. The Academy A team went round in 3:46 this morning, so that's the time to beat. Academy C was 3:21, but I beg your pardon. 3:21 is the time to beat, set by Academy C team. Academy A went round in 3:46, so 3:21 for Dubai Police Academy B team. The third and final of the Academy teams of Dubai. Here we go, we've crossed the magic minutes. At what point is he going to get his first shot away? There we go, 1:14 I made that. And Strahinja, thank you for your message. I did make an effort to get it right, and yes, I agree with you. I hope more teams from Bosnia will compete in the future. And forgive me for I'm just in the thick of things here, Stranja, whilst trying to talk to you, so forgive me for saying SAJ of Bosnia. Yes, I stand corrected. 3 out of 3. Or was that 4 out of 4? Oh, there we go. Now it is 4 out of 4. We crossed the 2-minute mark. Couple of, I think one's been left behind. Yeah, I can see at least one of those white discs has been left behind. There you go. So there will be a 30-second penalty to be added for at least one missed target, plus any other penalties that I haven't seen. As they head for home, Dubai Police see the time to beat 3:21 with regards to the academy teams of Dubai Police. We've crossed the 3-minute mark. I think they're going to struggle to come home quicker than 3:21, but they may make it back quicker than 3:46. There is the 3:21 target that's just been passed. Do not drop him on his head, please. Cross the line. Yalla! 3:35. So Dubai Police Academy B team split the A and C teams. They come home quicker than the Dubai Police Academy A team, which came home in 3:46. And now it's the turn of the South Koreans, first-timers at the UAE SWAT Challenge. We've watched them over the first few days. This is day 3. We've had 2 days of action. It's Officer Rescue Day today. And whatever time the South Korean team set, this will be a measure for any teams from South Korea that come behind them in the years to come, and we hope they do come back. I certainly hope they do come back. Keep an eye on the time. First shot. Now the assaulters can go through that door. Did he get it, or is it right on the edge? The South Korean police force are currently 86th in the overall standings. I think that's on the edge. Big John the judge is going to have to have a look at that. Remember, if it splits the edge of the black disc and it's not inside, then it's classed as a miss. This isn't a game show where if it's almost, you win a prize. This is real world, the UAE SWAT challenge. No. Everyone's not a winner. Only the best of the best. Bauer says Sunka is in first place after 3 days of competition. Just you don't get carried away, Bauer. And the reason I say don't get carried away is the China A team still has to go out, as does the China B team. And it's the Chinese team that's currently leading after 2 days of action, so they could have a big say in how things play out here as the South Koreans come back across the line. Can they do it in under 3 minutes? Just over. 3 minutes and 1 second as they cross the line. China Police B team. China Police B team and Sunkan may swap places depending on what happens when the China Police B team go out a little bit later on. They've been drawn late in the draw today. Sadare, who are currently lying in third, well, they've done a lot of damage to their hopes with that poor round by their very high standards just moments ago, leaving targets out there. Now it's the turn of the Bahrain Defence Force B team. Whose phone is ringing? Do one of those boys have a mobile phone in their pocket on that start line? Did you hear that? It's probably some crypto bro trying to sell you Bitcoin.
Are you ready?
Go, go, go. You can see the wind speed picking up a little bit, the bottom left of your screen, as is the temperature. That breeze is nice for those who've made it here to Al Ruwayah in Dubai this Monday afternoon. Makes it very pleasant if you're watching on. Not so much for the teams, though, who have to sprint and sweat around this course. Just trying to get that magazine chambered. Only 4 rounds allowed. They do take the ammunition and the gun, of course, with them. Unlike day one, where the sniper's rifle is placed in the back of that SUV. There we go. A couple of attempts at breaching that door. First one is good, 1 out of 1. Oh, I think that may be classed as a miss. That's on the edge. Third one looked good. So 2 out of 3. Oh, that one is definitely a miss. So 2 out of 4 for the Bahrain Defence Force Team B sniper. C says the way the man that picked up the guy, it says almost he flew. I'm dead. I don't understand that. C, you're going to have to explain. As oh, they've dropped it. That will incur a penalty. Dropping the tyre is a 30-second penalty. Clark is asking who the fastest is now. It's still the same. It's still Sunkar of Kazakhstan, 2:11. Clark, hope that answers your question. Team 2 of Rwanda still to go. Yes, you're right. Delphine, thank you for keeping me straight. Where would I be without you? Yeldos says Kazakhstan is on fire. You need to call the fire department then, Yeldos. Oh! Someone else in the drink. We saw one of the assaulters of Alcaran of Argentina become the first to go in the water today. Well, they have been joined by one of the assaulters of Bahrain. Mushkila. As he jogs towards the finish, boots squelching with water. 4:05.09 for the Bahrain Defence Force Team B. I want to see that again. He seemed to be so close as well to reaching that platform. Did he just not have enough momentum? Is that what it was? So, 2 in the drink today. Here's Griden Team 2 of Russia. Remember, Griden Team 1 went round in 2:54.2, so that's the time to beat for Griden Team 2. There goes the sniper. Four rounds, 4 targets. Can he get the first one away under the magic minute? Just over 101. Is it in? I think it is. It's getting harder to see. Maybe that's just my eyesight. 3 shots from the sniper. That 4 out of 4, looks like it. Mr. Joe, tell me that Sunkar is first. Bauer, Sunkar is first. There you go. Is that what you want to know? Or do you just want me to say it? If you want to know what the standings are, either at the end of day 3 or overall, then UAESwatChallenge.com as Gryden make their way home. They've gone over the 2-minute mark. The sniper has been waiting patiently. I think he thought his colleagues were never going to come. Three across safely. Was the final assault team member of Alakran who went into the drink. It was the final team member of Bahrain who went into the drink, but they're all over. Home and dry. 2:54 is the time to beat. They're not going to do it. 2:54 was the time set by Gryden Team 1 of Russia. 2:59.5, so just under the 3-minute mark for Gryden Team 2 of Russia. Plenty of support here. For the Russian team. Team 2 from Rwanda, the National Police Team of Rwanda.
Time.
There you go. Muvunyi, you can relax now. You've been pestering me for the last hour about Team 2 of Rwanda. Well, here they are. So sit back, relax. Skylife says go Rwanda. And Jones Kamanzi says, I can't wait to see Team 2 of Rwanda. There you go, Jones. They're on their way now. Team 1 of Rwanda went round in 2:53 earlier on today, so that's the time to beat for the Rwandan National Police Force Team 2. Team 1, sorry, went round in 2:53 today. Can he get his first shot away under that magic minute? Just on it. But it's a miss. He's gone too high. Second one is good. Ooh, there's some doubt. There's some doubt with that third one. No doubt with the first, that's definitely a miss, but I think that might be 2 out of 4. .253 is what they're aiming for the time of their colleagues, Team 1. It's 2 across without getting wet. 3 more to come. They head for home. Sprinting across the finish line in 2:53.4, which is just a whisker quicker than Team 1 of Rwanda. Both teams coming home in 2:53. That will be provisional, of course, subject to any penalties, but Team 1 of Rwanda, they went round clean, so they didn't have any penalties. We wait to find out. All of the results from each day, UAESwatChallenge.com. And if you're on social media, then Twitter, UAE SWAT Challenge. And Instagram, UAE SWAT Challenge. And TikTok. I'm under intense pressure to sign up to TikTok. But I'm going to stay strong. I'm not going to break.
Are you ready? Ready.
Go.
I'm not young enough to be on TikTok. As the Pasukan Jarak Kas Team 1 of Brunei are out on the course. Two teams from Brunei. And then it's the turn of China Police Team A. Remember, it's the B team that are leading the standings at the end of day 2. China Police Team A and China Police Team C coming in the top 5 of the rankings as they stand. NRP says, are you stuttering? Are you talking about me or the internet connection? I'm not stuttering, that I'm aware of. Must be your internet connection. If in doubt, pull the plug out. There you go. Bit of IT support for you. We'll give you everything here on the UAE SWAT Challenge. Dila A says, good luck, Brunei. They're out on the course at the moment. Dila. There's at least one miss out there. You can see it clear as day. I think it's 1 from 2 at the moment for the PGK Sniper, Team 1 of Brunei. 2 out of 3. Ibrahim Sarika is asking if the UK enters any teams. Well, if you're referring to the United Kingdom and Northern Ireland, then yes, we had the HMSU team go out earlier on from Northern Ireland. Yerman. What's the plural of Yerman? If you're from Northern Ireland, you'll know what I mean. Is there a plural to Yerman? And Nur Omarali is currently watching right now in Brunei as we wait for the downed officer to be strapped in. Easy. They're a little bit rough with him. He's your sniper. Snipers are like strikers. He's the most important person in the team. Go easy on him. You do want him to get back alive, don't you? I thought he was a little bit rough with the downed officer. If the downed officer was alive before going across that zip line, then there's some doubt. Now, we've crossed the 4-minute mark. We're waiting for PGK of Brunei to cross the line. Hold on to him. 4:27.6. Hard to believe they're colleagues. What has he done to you? Kun Chun says, come on, China. They see the flags fluttering in the breeze. I think the wind has dropped a little bit. Now it's the turn of the Chinese. China Police Team A are out next, and I expect this to be good.
Are you ready?
Huge improvement from the Chinese teams last year to this year. Remember, the best team, the best time from one of the Chinese teams last year was the Hong Kong Police. They went round in 3:31. China Team A last year went round in 3:41. Out already, we've only had Team C of China. They went round in 2:20, so that's the time to beat for Team A. Plus, of course, they will have Sunkar in their sights as well, no doubt. Oh, he's missed the first one. No issues with the second, 1 from 2. So that's going to be a time penalty of 30 seconds for China Police Team A. Last year, the A team had 30 seconds of penalties, which would indicate only 1 miss. 2 from 3, 3 from 4. It looks like to me. So just the mistake with the first one for the China Police Team A sniper. No issues there. Sniper lies down and is ready to be strapped in, picked up, hooked on. Remember, best time so far for any of the China teams today is 2:20. I don't think they're going to beat that time. They might. No, it's going to take them more than 10 seconds to get round that corner. Plus, there'll be time penalties anyway. They've definitely bettered their time from last year. There goes the 2:20 target. 2:23.3 for Team A of China, as we all wait with excitement for the current leaders of the UAE SWAT Challenge, which is China Team B. But they smashed their time of last year. Smashed it by over a minute. Here goes another of the Kazakhstani teams, Berkut B, the best time so far, of course, set by Sunkar, 2:11. As far as the others are concerned, the second best time, Sadare, but there will be penalties for Sadare. There was missed targets by the sniper. 2:17 they did it in, and Aristan did it in 2:18. So, first question is, do they beat Sunkar? The second question will be, if the answer to that is no, can they better Sadr A or SSN, I beg your pardon, Aristan of Kazakhstan? Just watch. Here we go. Up and over, there's the sniper. One gloved hand for the sniper. I haven't seen that before. I didn't notice that yesterday. Is it just today? Maybe I missed that. Is it just today that he's gloved his hand? I must have a look back at yesterday's action and see. Maybe one of you know. Troy Yelena says, today is a very difficult tactical and physical task. You're absolutely right, it's both. Remember, final day, the obstacle course is purely physical. Yesterday, purely tactical. It was only a minute or so, minute plus. 2 out of 2 for the Berkut B sniper. Here we go. Yeah, this time's not going to beat Sunka, that's for sure, but can they beat any of their other colleagues? Strong showing by the teams from Kazakhstan today. And plenty of support as well, as you can see. It's a country I've never been to, Kazakhstan. I'd love to go. Next on my list. As they head for home, 2 minutes have been crossed. They come round that corner. 2:17 is the time to beat. They're not going to do that. 2:25.7 for the team from Kazakhstan, matched by Jaubasar. 2:25.27. They went round in, so they've bettered SSN Astana. The Kazakhstani side, Berkut B. Berkut A has not yet gone out, but there's how things stand. Kazakhstan, 4 out of the top 5 positions, split only by the Royal Thai Police. The only side, the Royal Thai Police A team, in that top 5 as we stand at the moment. Will that change? Will we see a Chinese flag in that top 5 come the end of the day? Here's the boys from Colombia, Team Jungla. Team Jungla last year went round in 4:32. They will want to better that time. This is Team 84 in the draw. 103 teams going out today. No issues with the wooden wall, the 9-foot wooden wall. Good morning to you too, David. David watching from Guyana. Your team better showing this year than last year. They were last in the UAE SWAT Challenge in 2024. Still waiting. I saw him try to pull the trigger, but I don't think that round was chambered properly. Looks like 2 out of 2. Hard to see with the late afternoon sun. He's having issues just trying to recite. Is that 3 out of 3? Another adjustment. Another little adjustment. I'll have a look at the wind. There doesn't seem to be that much change from his first shot. Is it wind? Oh, he's missed the last one. It's hard to tell in this afternoon sun. Looked like 3 out of 4 to me, but they've left 1 or 2 targets out there. I counted 3 that I saw on the screen, as did probably you. So 3 at least missed targets. That will be 1.5 minutes of penalties minimum. There will be other penalties as well. How far away is the target for the sniper, is David is asking. 60 meters approximately. The exact distance is a closely guarded secret, because obviously we don't want the snipers to dial in and know. They have to use their own skill and judgment to measure the distance. We've crossed the 3-minute mark from Team Jungler of Colombia. Can they come home quicker than their 4:32 of last year? I think they're going to do it. They've got 1 minute in which to do it. That should be easy done. Purte! Vamos! As they cross the line in 3:48, so comfortably better than last year. There will be a couple of time penalties to be added on, though, as well for the Colombians. One of the boys from the Bahamas is stretching outside the studio here. What do you think this is? A yoga studio? Eh? No stretching allowed in the vicinity of the commentary box. It's a 30-second time penalty if you stretch in the vicinity of the commentary box.
Are you ready? Yes.
Kyrgyzstan are next out. The Boru team, the Special Forces unit of Kyrgyzstan. And let's try and have a look for the best of the Kyrgyzstan teams. I think it's the Special Forces of Kalkan who currently are the best time. 3 minutes and 2 seconds for the best of the Kyrgyzstan teams. I'll confirm that in just a second. He's just off. He's just off the sniper. So that'll go down as a miss. Has he abandoned the tripod? Sorry. Bipod. Has he abandoned the bipod? No, it's still there. He's just, I think he thought about using it at the beginning when he lay down, but abandoned it. Tokiev says, hello, Joe, from Strafstan. You're going to have to send me a pin. Send me a Google Map pin, Tokiev. I don't know where that is. Not good. 4 misses. 4 missed targets for the sniper of Boru, Kyrgyzstan. That will mean 2 minutes of penalties. Here we go, as they head for home, like I said. The Kalkan team, I think, are the quickest so far. 3:05, and they're not going to better that. They're too far away from that finish line. As they sprint for home. Don't let them fall. 3:10.6 for Boru of Kyrgyzstan. One or two of you asking about the San Antonio Police Department. The boys from Texas are 88 in the draw, and we've just had team 85 go out. Now it's the turn of the other Brunei team, PGK 2. We've had PGK 1. As they wait patiently to get us underway. Keep messaging me, keep poking me. I can take you all on, you keyboard warriors. They've been trying to catch me out during the course of the day. Yes, I know it's a long day, but you won't catch me out. You'll have to be sharper than that. Joe, are you tired? No, I'm not, because the Kazakhstani boys came in with a box of dark chocolate. Don't ask me what the percentage is, but I think it could be 99% cocoa. It's giving me a little bit of a kick, that's for sure. Ask some of these boys as they cross the finish line if they're tired. That's the question that you need to ask. They'll be sleeping deeply each night back in the hotel. Thank you, by the way, to our sponsors, Alpha Tame, Emirates Auction, PHI Advertising, and the Marriott, where a lot of the teams are staying, the various Marriott hotels, and the Holiday Inn as well, where some teams are staying around Dubai. Thank you for supporting us again this year. As the sniper, oh, he's got a problem. He's trying to get that round chambered, which he now does. Still waiting for his first shot as we head towards the minute's 30-second mark. Well, they eventually pulled the trigger. You can see it right at the top of that target square. One high, one low. I would say the one low was closer to the target than the one high. The one high was so high, could take down an airliner if he's not careful. Two misses from two. Where's the third one going to go? Still off, but closer. Douse Roslin. Go PJK. They're out there at the moment. Roslin. Dila also rooting for them. David is asking if the wind is affecting the sniper from hitting the target accurately. Yes, there's more breeze this afternoon than this morning. It will always affect them, but the best always manage to take that into consideration. I think when the sniper has tasks at the top of the tower, I think that's much harder. You'll see that more tomorrow in the tower event. I think that's when you'll really feel it a little bit more. The reason being that the sniper position and sniper target on three sides here is, well, there you have it, that big banking, that green banking at the back there. Yeah, that just protects the sniper's position from the breeze. They're still not home yet, the PGK of Brunei. Now they're over. No one in the water yet. And Nur Omarali is cheering the PJK team from Brunei. As they head across the line. 4:36.5 for the PJK team 2 from Brunei, not the slowest time that we've had today. 4:49, the Punjab Police of Pakistan was the slowest men's team. Ethiopia 4:46. Bauer says it's summer in Dubai. No, it's not summer in Dubai, it's winter in Dubai. But yes, it is sunny. It's winter in Kazakhstan. I want to go in the summer. No, you really don't want to be here in the summer, Bauer. A little bit hot, a little bit humid. But at the moment, get on a plane, come. It's perfect. Berkut A next out. Remember, the best time of the day was set by the other Kazakhstan side, Sunkar. And after that, Sadare came round in 2:17, Aristan in 2:18. So I doubt Sunkar's time of 2:11 will be achievable by Berkut A. Who knows? Who knows? Walkie says, come on, Remy. Who's Remy, Walkie? Tell me. Help me out here, Remy. I can't read your mind. Help me out, Walkie, sorry. I can't read your mind. I don't know who Remy is. Nurul Aliana, as we wait for Berkute to head off, says hot, hot, chili, spicy. What does that mean?
Are you ready?
Were you typing whilst having your lunch? Here they go. Another of the teams from Kazakhstan. Interesting how they have positions. One of the assaulters just getting a little bit too far ahead. He dropped back to slot in line. So they've clearly decided before going out who's going over first, who's going over last, and then the positions in between. He just got out of position. Are we going to see the first shot underneath that magic minute? There we go, just over. Oh, they're dropping those targets nicely. What's that? 3 out of 3 or 4 out of 4? Didn't quite see the fourth one. Looks good though. As they head for home, Berkute of Kazakhstan. They're way off the 211 of Sunkar as they drop that 120 kilo tire down. As the downed officer is hoisted up and onto that zip line. They're away. Lots of encouragement. They're up, they're over. One more across the water. Now they can sprint for the finish. This will be a strong time from Berkute as they come round the corner. And the downed officer barking his colleagues home. 2:33.04 for Berkute. Right, it's the turn of the boys from Texas. The San Antonio Police Department. They had a very strong showing on this day 3 challenge, the officer rescue last year. Went round in 3 minutes and 4 seconds, penalty free.
Are you ready?
Can they break the 3-minute mark this year? Around the corner, 2 leading the way across that zip line. The bandana boys. I think I called them the Karate Kids last year, didn't I? Because of those bandanas. Deer hunters. You take your pick. If you've never seen either of those movies, it will be lost on you. As the late afternoon sun stretches the shadows across the course here at Al Rawera. It's 3:45 in the afternoon here in Dubai. It must be morning, Monday morning in Texas. Yeah, he gets the first shot away under the magic minute. Oh, is it flirting with the edge? big Judge John is going to have to decide that. I think that's touch and go. That first one. The second 2 and 3 are well inside. No issues there. Neil Williams Silvano watching live now from the USA. Next team out is the Police College Ministry of Interior B team from the United Arab Emirates, but we're watching at the moment the San Antonio Police Department. They've got that downed officer across the water. He can't touch his bum. It's not allowed. Oh, just snagged a little bit on the zip wire, but heading for home. Across the line. It's a much quicker time than last year. Those American flags are flying. 2:37.3 for the San Antonio Police Department, who have smashed their time of 3:04 from last year. They'll be very happy with that. There will be a little bit of doubt at that first target and whether it was in or out. San Antonio boys popped into the studio a little bit earlier on. Tried to bribe me again, but I was strong. I didn't break. Police College B of the United Arab Emirates.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Jawa is asking if the Serbian gendarmerie have already been out. Did they perform yet? Yes, they did. They've already gone. As we see the Police College B of the United Arab Emirates go out. There's another team to come from the United States of America, and that's the New York Police Department Emergency Service Unit. Great to have them back here this year, as well as the boys from San Antonio. They had a strong showing last year, the boys from San Antonio. There's always a bit of rivalry, in-country rivalry. Well, the best of the United States of America, that crown has been taken by the San Antonio Police Department the last 2 years in a row. Couple of goes at breaching that door. 1 from 1 for the sniper, 2 from 2. There's the third shot, but it's a miss. So 2 from... And, oh yeah, I would say, was that inside? That couldn't be a judge. Too kind. I would just say, oh, go on, have it. I'm feeling good. I'm having a good day, you just take that. It's a little bit off target, but you can have it. Yeah, it wouldn't work, would it? These judges are ruthless. They are the bad cops to the good cops that you're watching, carrying that tyre, and the others that have gone round so far today. Yes, the judges are the bad cops. Can't argue with them. Oh, ooh. It's going to have to do that again. You're not allowed to remonstrate with the judges. You get a time penalty if you do. It's not like soccer, where you can bawl and scream at the referee. No, not here. Time penalties if you do argue with the judges here on the course. There's a lot of judges. In fact, they have their own security detail, the UAE SWAT challenge judges. So they're beyond reproach, or they did have a security detail until Donald Trump came in and removed it. Cross the line in 4 minutes and 12.5 for the Police College B team of the United Arab Emirates. I can't read your name, but you're going to have to give me a little bit more. What do you want me to do? Finish your sentences? Or is there a question coming? Confirmation of what's required in this day 3 challenge of the officer rescue. We have the ice bath, the zip line over the ice bath. They have to whiz over that, over the wooden wall, up and over the ladder. Sniper engages his targets, breach the door. 4 sets of pistol pen targets. Get the tyre back and do it all on the way back home. Now it's the turn of the Servicio Nacional de Fronteras from Panama. Another cool flag. There's some really cool flags fluttering here at the venue in Al Rawaya. Do they still teach flags in school nowadays? We used to have to do tests at school on flags, which country's flag was which. Bowers is asking, Mr. Joe, where are you from? I'm from England. Next question. Witinose Olivier says, thank you, Rwanda, to our heroes of the Rwandan police SWAT teams. Yeah, I agree with that. They're all heroes. Remember, every single competitor in the UAE SWAT challenge each year is an active duty member of their respective SWAT teams. So once this is all over, come the end of this week, come Wednesday night, they'll be returning home and they'll be back in action again on the front line. Oh, he's missed the first one. That'll be a 30-second penalty. A little bit off. The shooters in the pistol pen, they have 8 targets each. They're not allowed to help each other out. And they can only afford to miss 2. The sniper can't afford to miss any. And I think he's 0 from 3. There's one that's looks like it's close to the edge. Marcelo Suarez says, bom dia from Brazil. Good day to you too. The fourth is a hit, so 1 from 4, I would say, for the Panamanian sniper, and they've left a lot of targets out there on the range, so there'll be more penalties to be racked up for the Servicio Nacional de Fronteras team. That's 3 over. 2 more to come. Now they round that corner. Head for the finish line. Crossing the finish line. Has anyone hit the... no, they hadn't hit the clock stop. 3:41. For the team from Panama. If you want to know the results of the day, with and without penalties, then UAESwatChallenge.com. If you want to know the draw for the remainder of today, or for tomorrow, the draw will be made a little bit later on. Deep breath. SAJ of Bosnia and Herzegovina. Oh, getting ready to go. Who was it that was messaging me earlier on about Bosnia? Someone was. Your team's out. And they're going up and over that ladder, that 12-foot ladder. Now, 10 seconds remaining to make his mark inside that magic minute. Don't think he's going to do it. There's first. Looks on target, is it? There's the second. He's flirting with the left-hand side of those black discs. Another one that's left. Just inside, though. You need to go right a bit. That's better. Looks like 4 from 4. Bauer says, I have no more questions. Thank you for your attention. Whew. I can relax now, Bauer. Felt like I was in a police interview there this afternoon. They will be counting. One more. There we go. No penalties there for missed targets. He has taken his time, though. The downed officer is back across the water. Here comes the tyre. Remember, those two colleagues have had to wait until he finished off. Probably worth the wait, because if he just abandoned it, they would have racked up penalties. 30 seconds. Here's the time penalty for a missed target, or a target that's left out on the range. As one of his colleagues speed walks across the line with that downed officer. Here they come. Across the line in 3:31.8 for Bosnia and Herzegovina. You can see the cyber truck, bottom left there. We are waiting for the team from Guyana. We're waiting for the boys from the Bahamas. Next out, it's Uzbekistan Police. And China Police Team B also still to go. And remember, China Police Team B are the current overall leaders of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. They have racked up 202 points from the first 2 days. Sunka just behind them with 201. However, Sunka have that time of 2:11, which... Oh, false start. What happened there?
Are you ready?
Easy, Tigers. Now you can go. A little bit too keen to get underway, perhaps, the boys from Uzbekistan. Up and over the wooden wall. The sniper going well. He's going first, and well, I'm no tactician when it comes to the UAE SWAT Challenge, but I would think that should be the norm, the sniper over first, so that he can take that extra couple of seconds to get set up, whilst the others make their way towards the breaching door and wait. He's opted to chamber those rounds manually. Oh, he's missed the first one. That'll be a 30-second time penalty for the Uzbekistan police. Uzbekistan police last year went round at 3:25. Can they better that this year? That's the question. I'm seeing a few more Chinese flags who are arriving here at the venue in Al Rawaya to watch the current table toppers, China Police B team. The tyre is down, the downed officer is up. One man across. 3:25. This is looking good. They'll easily better their time from last year at the rate they're going, as long as there's no mistakes between now and the finish line. There will, of course, be a penalty. There was a penalty, a 30-second penalty last year, as they crossed the line in 2:55.54. So much quicker, much quicker. than they were the Uzbekistan police in last year's competition. They have picked up at least one penalty that I saw. Maybe more. The judges will decide that. But today's times led by Sunkar. Blown us all the way with a 2:11. They've ghosted round this course. Here's the boys from Ecuador. GOE of Ecuador.
Are you ready? Ready.
Listo. Sí. Vamos. I was chatting to them earlier. Ecuador, famous for the Galapagos Islands and the turtles. How do you say turtles in Spanish? Is it tortugas? The tortoises? Tortuga? Hopefully no tortugas out on the course today from Ecuador. The Ecuadorian flag flying high is past my studio here. Magazine in. Only 4 rounds of ammunition today and only 4 targets, so no mistakes. Oh, he's missed the first one. That'll be a 30-second penalty. The second one, I think, is a miss as well. It's right on the edge. Remember, as per the rules, if it's on the edge, it's classed as a miss. Vamos, Ecuador, says Marina Maribel Saltos. What time is it in Ecuador at the moment? Early morning? Here we go. They've turned the corner and are on the road back towards the finish line with that 120 kilo tyre. No one's wet yet. Remember, we've had 2 in the water. Oh! Mushkila for Ecuador GOE. The officer, the downed officer, really was down as they came round that corner. That will incur penalties as they cross the line. Consolation. They were so close. There is the Ecuadorian flag. Alacran of Argentina. They have got wet. We had an assaulter as well from Bahrain, who was also in the drink earlier on this afternoon. So we went round the whole of the morning's action, the first half of the day's action, without getting wet. This afternoon has been a little bit different now. It's the turn of Guyana, returning again this year, and I have to say I applaud and respect their courage to return again this year. They finished last year, did Guyana Police Force SWAT unit, but they've come back to right those wrongs I think a lot of that was down to preparation. They flew in just the night before the start of last year's tournament. They've taken more time and effort to prepare this year. They went round in 5:07 last year. However, they picked up over 12.5 minutes of penalties, time penalties, so they'll want to slash that as they go around this year. Reduce those mistakes, reduce those missed targets. The late afternoon sun as we slide towards Maghreb here in Dubai. Team 94, there's 103 teams to go out this year on day 3. Moldova, SPPS of Moldova. It's way off that first shot. There you can see he's put a hole through the name Guyana. I didn't see what the time was. That's off as well. 2 misses from 2 for the Guyana sniper. Three from 3. He's getting further away, not closer. There are a lot of targets left out on that range. At a rough guess, I would say at least a dozen. So remember, 30 seconds per target missed. That's 4 misses from 4 for the sniper. So they are racking up the penalties here. Will they go around any quicker than last year's 5 minutes plus? What did I say, 5 minutes and 7, was it? Yeah, 5 minutes and 7 seconds for the Guyana Police Force SWAT team last year, as they're just about across the 3-minute mark, so I think they'll be coming home a lot quicker than they did in the event last year. Wish Team Guyana good luck from me, Joe. I will, David, I will. They don't need my luck, though. They're the ones who are out there doing it. Kim Ford is watching from Guyana and tells me it's morning there. Good morning. Good morning to you, Kim. As they carry that downed officer home. Round the bottom of the assault tower and back across the line. 3:47.3, so much quicker than they were last year, but like I said earlier, they left a lot of targets out there, so there will be considerable penalties. B says, I wouldn't want to be the one who gets dropped. It hurts. You're absolutely right. You're putting a lot of faith in your teammates to make sure that they carry you across the finish line without dropping you, like we saw just moments ago. Was it the team from Ecuador? I think it was, wasn't it? The Ecuadorian police who dropped one of their colleagues. Now it's the turn of the boys from the Bahamas.
Let's get down! Automation check! Hoorah! Automation check! Hoorah! Let's get down!
Oh, don't you just love the spirit the Royal Bahamas Police Force SWAT team. Off goes Reggie and friends. I'm guessing it's morning, Monday morning in the Bahamas as well, is it? Who's watching in the Bahamas? They were great to have here last year. The boys from the Bahamas back again this year. And well, the sniper with his O.J. Simpson glove on. Four rounds of ammunition that he's just trying to retrieve from that pocket. Oh, that's nice, nicely wrapped. First one's off. I was just about to say, hurry up, I need to get home for dinner. We're about to cross the 2-minute mark. That's outside. 2 misses from 2. Mr. Johnson says it's 8:15 a.m. in Guyana. Jason also watching from Ghana, not Guyana, but Ghana. Four misses from 4. You've got no more rounds left. There's only 4 rounds allowed for the sniper on this day 3 challenge. There you see it. The target doesn't lie. Deandra Forbes watching in the Bahamas as we speak. I wish I was watching in the Bahamas. Instead, I'm here. So, the officer to be rescued, trying to get his slider on. What's the name of it again? Pulley slide. It's been a long day. Couldn't recall. Pulley slide, pulley slide. Bahamas is very serious. Yeah, that's how elite competition works. You can have all the fun in the world. What are you doing? The blood will rush to his head. I've got to get him home. 4 minutes, the 4-minute mark we've crossed. They went round in 4:22, so that's the target as they push for the line. 4:22, they did it last year. They've just missed out on the 4:22 target this year. 4:26.9 for the Royal Bahamas Police Force SWAT team.
This way, please.
Well, I'll ask them later if they're happy with that. Obviously, these are all provisional times, remember. There are penalties to be added on. We had, was it 4 misses from the sniper, so that will be 2 minutes at least. I didn't see the pistol pen, the assaulters in the pistol pen, so I didn't see if there were any targets left out there. Now it's another of the teams from Ecuador. We saw GOE of Ecuador go out a short while ago. They dropped their colleague as they came round the final corner. You see that wind speed has picked up a little bit as well. 18 kilometers an hour it is now. We started the day and it was just 11 kilometers an hour, so bit more wind in the afternoon. Shamal picking up a little bit. It's 7 o'clock in the morning in the Bahamas, says Stanley Poitier. Any relation to Sidney Poitier? Are you Stanley? The legend? Janak Kunwar says hello from Nepal. You've missed the Nepalese team, Janak. I'm guessing you were at work. That's a hit. That's not, though. Gets through the door at the second time of asking. That looks good as well. 2 from 2 for the Policia Nacional sniper, GIR. Jason Nyarko is asking if there are any African countries participating. Yes, there are, Jason. Many African countries. We saw South Africa earlier on. Are you talking about this year and this year alone? We had Kenya, of course. Go out, Rwanda. Hoover missed. Last year we had Morocco. I think we had Libya in the first edition of the Uae Swat Challenge. I know I've probably missed a few, forgive me. Oh, a little bit wobbly, that 120 kilo tractor tire. They've recovered. I thought that was going to hit the gravel. Remember, if they drop it and it bounces out of the box, it's a penalty. It has to stay inside that yellow box. Round of applause to the guys who have to lift it up and take it back to the beginning every time. They've put in a good shift today. Cindy Dai says China Team C is 2 minutes 20. Yes, China Team C went out earlier on today, 2:20. Team A is also 2:20. Provisional, of course, without penalty. 2 across the line from the Policia Nacional, the Tortugas. 3:19.5. So they didn't manage to drop their colleague on the way home. Sharjah SWAT Team B, the ladies from Sharjah, first time in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year, one of 5 ladies teams who've entered this year. Teams from Brazil and Kazakhstan, and the Royal Thai Police back once again, as well as the Dubai Police ladies. But this is the first time for the Sharjah Police ladies. There's the sniper, Jawahir Mazmi. Also, you see the assaulters, Noor al-Zaruni, Mozral Ali, Noor al-Shamsi, and Fatima Saeed. They're away. They went through 8 weeks of team selection, the Sharjah team. Preparing physically, preparing technically with their shooting, especially the sniper. And the best were selected from 18 in total, whittling it down to these 5 girls. Their first experience of the UAE SWAT Challenge. I imagine they will have looked at videos of the ladies teams that have gone out in years before, in particular the Dubai Police ladies team, who always do so well around this course. Taken some help and instruction from their male counterparts as well, who have entered the UAE SWAT Challenge year after year. What happens here for the Sharjah lady sniper? Oh, you can't get more central than that for your first shot, can you? Kafu. In fact, you see that target on the left? Is that the first time today we've seen it bang in the center, a bullseye? Surely not. There must have been others, but I can't recall. She can now take her time with the remaining targets. 3 shots, 3 hits. 1 more to go for the sniper. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4 for Jawahir Mazmi, the Sharjah sniper. And she can now head back. Remember, they don't have to come back over that metal ladder, any of the team, but they do have to come back over the wooden wall. All 4 of them. They've clearly watched the Dubai Police ladies team. Don't take any chances with just 3 of them to carry this 120 kilo tire, exactly the same as the men have to do. And here they come. 1 more solid obstacle to go. And then it's the ice bath remaining. This, as we head towards the end of the final, the 3rd day of the Officer Rescue Challenge, the 3rd day of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Hold on to it. Khaled Jalul is asking until what time today? Until everyone's gone through. We are team 97 out of 103, Khaled. And each team taking 3 minutes or so on average. They're all across. Oh, they're not all across. 1 remaining. My bad. Here we go. Enough momentum now as they head for home. Dubai Police ladies went round in 3:47. That was the quickest time today. The Kazakhstan ladies went round in 4 minutes dead. As they head back towards that finish line. Yalla! Yalla! Don't give up. And across the line in 4:46 for the Sharjah SWAT team ladies. Oh, you can relax now. So these are the remaining teams. Moldova will be last out today, day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge.
Like an obsession.
It's the turn of Fujairah Police back again in the UAE SWAT Challenge.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Nane says the sniper is killing it. I think you're referring to the Sharjah lady sniper. Yeah, I have to agree. Very impressive. Mr. Joe, I have a question. Yes, go ahead. Why did Sadare get a penalty? Because I don't know. I think, if I remember, the penalty for Sadare was for a missed target. Was one of the snipers? Did one of the snipers miss a target? Anyway, you can go back and watch all of the action today. Once the live finishes, there are usually 1 or 2 very good souls, very good people who watch through all of the action. All, what has it been? 9 hours of action, 10 hours of action by the end of it, and tend to put times on as to where your team is, so you can have a look yourself. Plus, you can also go on the UAE SWAT Challenge website. That's 2 misses. Is it 2 misses from 2? I think it is. Manois says, I'm biased for Sharjah, but mashallah for all of the girls. I totally agree. Not easy to turn up to a male-dominated event, and the 5 female teams, that's another miss, that have turned up this year, just like last year. We had 5 last year. I love their confidence to do so. Very easy it would be for them to say, look, we're not going to win it, so therefore what's the point? And they don't do that. For the ladies, this is a very difficult challenge. You're absolutely right, Bauer. They do exactly the same as the men. In particular, I think the hardest bit of this day 3 is this tire for the ladies. But as long as they get their technique right and they work in unison and all 4 of them carry it, you see the men can afford to just have 3 of them carrying it, which allows the other assaulter to go and prep the downed officer, the sniper. It allows them to go ahead and get that officer ready and get them up and on their shoulders, and in many cases for the better teams, get them across the water before the assaulters come. Hold on to your hat. That almost went in the drink. Kazakh by rooting for Fujairah as they run for the finish line. Fujairah Police now, Iraq Police next. A little bit of rivalry. Who are we waiting for? Did they hit the clock button? I'm not sure what the official time was. 3:56, 3:58. Lovely sunshine here now. The clouds have cleared at Al Rawaya. Hello. You see, I need a hat like that to keep the sun out of my eyes. Ras Al Khaimah Police are next. They've probably just seen what their neighbouring emirate did, Fujairah. They'll be keeping an eye on that, no doubt. They're ready to go. They are Team 99 out of the draw. 103 teams to go, and we're all waiting with excitement for the China Police Team B to go out. They will be followed by the New York Police Department Emergency Services Unit of the United States of America. It's the final fling of teams before we wrap up this day 3. Amber says, I'm ready for the New York Police Department. Can't wait to see the boys in blue. You and many others, Amber. You'll be awake, no doubt, there in New York City. Here we go. When are we going to get the first shot away from the Iraq sniper? He's hit the target, so it's good with his first one, which allows his colleagues to get going. One hit, 3 misses for the Iraq sniper. They come round and up and over that wooden wall. The lead assaulter carrying that sniper back across the water. There's, as we watch the Iraq police head for home, there's a small crowd building here looking to be present when the China Police B team goes out, and they will be going out next. The current leaders of the UAE SWAT Challenge. China Police B. Rubens. Sorry, I'll come back to you in a second, Rubens. As the Iraq Police cross the line in 3:58.8. Sub 4 minutes for Ras Al Khaimah. That's a similar time to Fujairah. I didn't exactly see the clock being stopped for Fujairah. Rubens Finola is asking if Indonesia, I'm guessing you're talking about Brimob A and B, have already gone out or not today. Yes, they have. Both Brimob A and Brimob B are done for today. 3 minutes and 5 for Brimob A, 3 minutes and 12 for Brimob B. Here we go. Strap yourselves in. This could be fun. China Police Team B, leaders of this year's UAE SWAT Challenge, with 202 points. They lead Sunkar by just that solitary point after 2 days of action. The time to beat is the 2:11 of Sunkar. So if they come home there or thereabouts, they will remain top of the table at the end of day 3. Anything worse than that and Sunkar will leapfrog them into first position. Expect this to be good. 2 minutes 11 is the time to beat. Their colleagues, Team A and Team C of China Police SWAT team, went round in 2:20. Both of them went round in 2:20, so Sniper gets his shot away under the magic minute, well under the magic minute, over 11 seconds under the magic minute. Three out of 3, is it 4 out of 4? Looks like it to me. The sniper is done. I doubt there'll be any targets left out there. Remember, 10 rounds of ammunition, 8 targets. They can only afford to miss twice. Sunkar of Kazakhstan, the time to beat. They're going quick. The China Police Team B, this year's leaders after 2 days of action. Each day's event provides different challenges. Some are more physical than others, some are more technical than others. As they head for home, 1:55 as we cross the 2-minute mark. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. Those assaulters need to sprint for the line. Can they break the 2:11 of Sunkar? 2:11.88. No is the answer. Sunkar went round in 2:11.43. So just missing out with exactly the same time as the team from Kazakhstan. Well, all of those fans, I think, were holding their breath for the entire 2 minutes and 11 seconds. I was holding my breath for the entire 2 minutes and 11 seconds. We can all calm down now. So, China Team B, the current leaders of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025, went round in 2:11.88. Mere tenths of a second behind Sunkar, who went around in 2:11.43, and have no doubt that the Kazakhstan team Sunkar were watching that. They were probably holding their breath for all of 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Remember provisional times, so if there were any penalties, it looked pretty clean to me, but if there were any penalties out there, they will be added on. Sunkar, we already know, because they went earlier today, that there are no penalties, or there were no penalties added to Sunkar of Kazakhstan. Right, now it's the turn of the New York Police Department. The boys in blue from the Emergency Service Unit back again this year. And great to have them. Across the ice bath. Ooh, one of them's just got enough juice to get over. Well, how good was that? I'm still on the come down. How about you? Gongxi Fasai, for all of you celebrating the Chinese New Year. Kobre of Serbia, the next team out. Sniper just has a little bit of an issue there. I'm not sure exactly what. It's the rest. The target is hit, so no issue. 3 from 3. One more. 4 from 4 for the New York Police Department sniper. I'm still trying to recover from that China Police Team B time of 2:11. I mean, there are so many elements to this course. So many things can happen, that to be able to come across the line in almost the exact same time as Sunkar as just... Need to lie down now. Tranquilo, Joe, tranquilo. Rachel Bauman says, go NYPD. ESU, that's the Emergency Service Unit. Go Danny, sorry. Go Danny. I don't know which one Danny is, Rachel, but I'm sure he is going. Veronica Castellero says, let's go NYPD. A slightly different technique for the boys from the NYPD. Last year, the New York Police Department Emergency Service Unit went round in 4:23. They had 2.5 minutes of penalties. So can they beat that time? That will be their target, no doubt. Their internal target anyway. They'll have an eye on the boys from San Antonio, but they zipped around in 2:37. But they crossed the line, the New York Police Department Emergency Service Unit, in 3 minutes 40.9, so comfortably beating their time of last year of 4:23. These are the remaining teams to go out. Just 2 more to go. Kobre of Serbia, as I mentioned, and then the final team out today is SPPS of Moldova. Daniel Filo says, go Brazil. You've missed them. You've missed the boys from Brazil. They're already done. Now it's the turn of the Serbian team. Team Kobre. Last year they did this in 3:26. they'll have been training. What I do notice each year is some teams, I feel, rock up, maybe don't take the event seriously enough, don't prepare enough, don't practice enough, and then when they come back the next year, large chunks of time have been slashed off the previous year's performance. They will have practiced for longer. 4 rounds of ammunition, 4 targets, that's it, that's all. The penultimate team out on this day 3. That's a hit. And it's under the magic minute as well. There's 2 from 2. Three from 3. This is very accurate from the Cobre sniper. 4 from 4. And you can see the emotion of those watching on as the shadows start to stretch across the venue here at Al Rawaya. We're almost finished for day 3 here in Dubai, the UAE SWAT Challenge. Well, I think China Police Team B and Sunkar will be interested to see what the final reckoning is at the end of today. By the way, UAESWATchallenge.com if you want to find out what the final standings are, plus penalties, of course, because all we see is the time clock as it crosses the line. Oh, sorry, as they cross the line. We don't know. There's no confirmation until a little bit later. Those Cobre boys with the chalk powder on their hands for a bit more grip. We've seen that from a few team members over the course of the week so far. As they head across the line to... Oh no, they're not across the line yet. One more to come. I thought that was the last assault at 2:43.7 for Cobre, and much quicker than last year. 3:26 they were last year, 2:43.7 for Cobre of Serbia. And the final team out today is SPPS of Moldova. One more team that has an opportunity to beat the 2:11 laid down by both Sunkar and China Team B. You feeling confident, boys, that you can smash that 2:11 time? Moldova last year went round at 2:53. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. The State Protection Service, the SPPS, they did it 2:53. However, they racked up 4 minutes of penalties. So, what will be their time across the line? It's been a long day. Come on. What will be their time across the line now, this afternoon? And will they have trimmed those penalties? Moldova are the best, says Sorin. Well, the table doesn't lie. I'm sorry to disagree with you, Sorin, but currently China Police SWAT Team B are the best. He's missed the first one, the sniper, you can see there. Little adjustment. The breeze is stronger this afternoon than it was this morning. And sometimes this is when the doubt sets in. A second miss. So that'll be at least a minute of penalties. Remember, 30 seconds for every miss. The assaulters seem to be dropping the targets pretty good, though, in that pistol pen. That one looks like a hit. Two from four for the Moldovan sniper. And yes, you are correct. Sorry, I can't see your name. You are correct. The China Police Team A were given penalty seconds, but they did go round. They crossed the line in 2:20. They did pick up some time penalties as well. So the final team to head towards the finish from this day 3 of action, the officer rescue. We have 3 potentials that could go in the water. 2 already have been today, as the officer downed is carried across the line, so we just have to wait for the assaulters. There goes the final one, sprinting across the finish. One more to come. 3:11.18, which is slower than last year. Last year they did it in 2:53, but we'll wait and see what the penalty situation was, because last year they picked up 4 minutes of penalty. So that's it. That's us done. They're all through on day 3. Officer rescue of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. And there you have it. 2:11.43, 2:11.88. I still can't believe what I'm looking at. The 2 teams that are leading this year's challenge have gone round in exactly the same time, except for mere tenths of a second. Sunkar and China Police Team B will battle it out again tomorrow in the tower assault. Will that separate them? Who knows? Good day for Kazakhstan. So many teams in the top 10. Dubai Police B, the current champions, of course, of the UAE SWAT Challenge. They currently stand 10th in today's action. They 5th in the overall standings. And remember, tomorrow, tower assaults. We'll be back again at 8 AM. So make sure you join me, Joe Morrison, for all of the action. Bright and breezy tomorrow morning. But the winners of day 3, Sunkar of Kazakhstan, but oh, were they given a good run by the China Police B team. They were run close, run very close, run so close. That's it from me. Thank you for all of your questions. Thank you for keeping me company throughout the course of the day. Join me again tomorrow.
Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. One bring light on the town. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to the conclusion of Day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a tough day, long day. Our top 3 are here in front of the podium, and we would like to call first to the podium in 3rd place, sponsored by Wafi City. We would like to call up to the stage Kazakhstan, Team Arasan. Taking away bronze for the day in a handsome check of $2,000 US.
Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now.
Great round of applause. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, now in second place. They waited the whole day, but it was worth it. Please welcome to the stage, on behalf of our sponsors, PHI, China Police Team B.
It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai.
The team will be taking away a check of $3,000 US. Also, they will be taking the silver for the day.
Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from
Thank you very much, China Police Team B. Ladies and gentlemen, now I would like to call to the stage the winner of today's Officer Rescue by our sponsors, PHI. They have smashed the previous course record for the Officer Rescue with an insanely fast time of 2 minutes 11 seconds, .43. Please welcome to the stage, taking gold and $5,000, Kazakhstan, Sankar.
hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. Take pleasure from nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day.
Great applause for Kazakhstan, Sankar.
Reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge.